I can touch the room from.
What is up? What is up? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you. Today's game, a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game with the $25 big blind ante that is in play today. Usually a pretty juicy game that we have for this 2-5 game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master, Tim, in the commentary booth with me today. What's up, Tim? How you doing, man?
Yo, what is going on, y'all? Here we go.
Yep, here we are getting things ready, getting things rolling here. Should be a fun one. We got some returning players from that 5-10 game we had yesterday. Marius back in the 1 seat there. And then Hunter and Carson are in the 8 and 9 seat. The two big winners from the 5-10 game last night. Carson, part of not one but two wild hands that took place in the 5-10 game last night. One where he did hit his one outer to hit quads to beat a flopped boat. And then the final hand of the night, which was a double board bomb pot with Carson and Allen. And Carson had a better two pair than Allen, and then King High won the bottom board to take all the money that was in that pot as well. So very entertaining 5-10 game from yesterday. See, Big Tank is back as well. My man Tank though is running on fumes though. I gotta be honest. He's been here all weekend.
All night.
He's literally been here all night long. My man was kind of catching a little bit of a nap before the live stream started up today. So he's definitely running on fumes, but he's back in the game. Got Motique back in the game. Good to see Motique. Always good to see him.
It's been a while since I've seen him on the
It's been a while since we've seen Motique. Motique, one of our favorites. Glad to see him. Johannes back in the game. Got Peter back in the game as well. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun one as well. And then Kevin, I think he said he has played on live stream before, but this is his first time playing this year on the live stream. So, should be an interesting table dynamic today, to say the least. Got Aaron B in the YouTube chat. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you as well. Got Miss Deb also in the YouTube chat.
What's up, Aaron and Miss Deb?
Good to see both y'all. Thanks for coming through, like always. All right, Motique is going to go ahead and call. Hunter did raise it. Queen 9 offsuit versus ace 7, and right now Motique's ace in the lead.
But that is not going to slow Hunter down. He's going to fire out 80.
And that'll be good enough. Motique does let it go. Hunter will go ahead and take this down. Yeah, Hunter, after the live stream was over, Hunter left the table with over 21K in front of him when they went upstairs to keep playing.
Apparently, the night ended.
Yeah, apparently that game went until 5 a.m. after the live stream was done. They were going well within the night and into the morning. And from what I heard too, like there was some wild stuff that happened on that table afterwards too.
Because
And I think the last time Pete was on here, he did not have a good outing.
No, yeah, Pete got smoked pretty bad. But we'll see if his let's see if things work out a little different for him today. Hunter does bump it up to $50 with ace 7 off. But that's going to be it.
Really? Yeah.
Cool. I'm never buying anyone out of the game again. I've never seen such bullshit in my whole life.
Yeah, that's what they're texting me about. They're texting me to put them on the list.
No, I'm talking about Saturday.
Oh, yeah, no.
We both paid $75 to buy a guy out of the game. Get somebody into the game. Won all of them.
He said the guy, like, tore you guys out, right?
For me, it was more like... Carson got wrecked.
It was like the first 30 minutes. What happened, Luke? I guess.
Yeah, one down. Carson destroyed.
Call 7, full 8, 9.
Big Kingston limp in. Gets folded around to Marius, who makes it 50.
Closer. It made me feel a little bit better when you got crushed. That wasn't the only one.
At least
Johannes come around.
And calls up.
And Tank's in the call as well.
Wow, we got 5 players at the flop.
I think we are at a 2-2 game right now.
9-10-6 board.
Motique got a big piece of that.
That he did. Flush draw for Motique.
It's always nice when you have 8 high and you're actually ahead between 4 other opponents. Or Kevin's going to lead out with top, Johannes with an open ender. But I think Tank's going to get away with his second pair.
And Tank, I think, came in as one of the shorter stacks as well. Bought in for 1,000.
Which was a little odd considering everyone else.
Everyone else came in for the max.
For the
as
max,
well,
yeah. I mean.
No, you're England.
And yeah, Motique's not going anywhere.
No. In fact, yep, he does call it.
Oh, well, that's going to hurt everyone's.
Now slow things down. Board pairing 6 on the turn. Oh, never mind.
No, yeah, Kevin's not going to put anyone on the 6. He's going to definitely fire away.
Yeah.
He's getting the club draws out there.
Fire's big, too. Does get Johannes out of there. Now, here's the question. Motique here. How do you feel?
I know how I would feel. I don't like calling flush draws on a paired board. Depending on the bet, of course.
Gets through. Kevin takes it down. Good stuff from him. Let out. After that turn card pairing the board. Takes it all down. Easy game.
He stepped into the matrix and dodged all those bullets.
ORSAY. You will be impressed.
No, it's
10,
10.
man.
Maybe he just wants to raise to 25.
Don't have to clip on us, man.
Oh, I thought it was.
I'll yell at you.
Sometimes I'll
Definitely.
I think one thing people were a little confused about, the big blind ante is just dead money in the middle. The straddle and everything still is the same as any regular 2-5 game. So the straddle's still going to be 10 if anyone wants to straddle. The 25 is just the big blind ante. So it's just dead money going into the pot.
Fold 2, fold 3.
Wow, Hunter has another premium hand. Ace King suited is going to bump it up to 50.
I think the second time he's had Ace King.
And I think it did fold around it. Nope, Tank's still there. See what Tank elects to do. He does decide to fold it, so that's going to be it for that.
Five and 25, Tank.
I just made it 2, 5, 10.
What's going on there?
25.
Right.
I'm trying to shake things up a little bit.
Chalk. Shock time. Shock.
We're doing a round. It's not
like
shocking
Long
if yeah.
Yeah.
No more Long Island out there for real.
Marius is deuces.
You have to.
I mean, that's definitely a lot more fun to watch with it.
He is going to call.
Fold 2, fold
I have a Long Island. You know, loving memory of good.
I can't handle the swing.
Me neither. That's why I have a Long
Time to
Island.
go second.
And let's see, Tank here with Jack Trey off.
Go $80.
It's going to raise it to 80.
8.
Okay, Tank. See you.
All right, we're heads up.
Looks like Marius did call, though. 5-5 queen, so 2 pair for Marius.
Do you like the shrimp sauce? The spicy shrimp sauce?
125.
You need it?
Nope.
It's $18.50. Does anyone
Now
else
Trey on the turn, that gives Tank the better 2 pair.
All the chips.
And he's just going to rip it all in.
We didn't know it was like that.
There you go.
He showed it.
No. Jack 4 has blockouts.
Don't mess with the tank, baby.
Big Tank taking it down.
Y'all just don't know. Who you
Y'all
dealing
just
with.
don't know.
They think I'm such a nit, right? I played the Jack 3.
Jack 3 has.
I surprised you.
10 to go. Straddle battle. Fold.
Tank makes me laugh.
Let's go 60 from the 2, full 3.
All right, let's see. Raise the 60 for Motique. King 10 off.
Ball from the 6.
Our opening raises become much bigger with that extra ante thrown
is
in
true.
there.
Tank, you gonna play? Not gonna play the Robbie? Not gonna play Jack 4 suited? You play Jack 3 off?
I mean,
Tank, do me a favor. Put that green and black up front.
it's a good thing he did fold. Considering his jack high would have been way worse.
Intimidate.
Don't Alex Corellia.
Oh, and Motique with the.
He's like, oh shit.
That was
The next time.
that guy kept on saying that.
The guys after.
Well, I guess it's a good time to say this. Speaking of Alex Torelli, he'll be here next Saturday for our 25-50 game.
Do what you gotta do.
It's going to be Saturday, April 22nd, 4 o'clock.
That's what they've been doing.
Like a lot of teaching.
Straddle in.
For which game was that again?
The 25-50 game next Saturday.
Ah.
And the one gonna be 10 to go.
Alex Trelly, right?
Definitely
Yeah, he just
be there for that game. It's going to be
he
fun.
did what you did there.
What am I doing
Big
next
fire
Saturday?
with
with
his
my
Euro
shit?
stream, and he had like some flags over here like this.
Aren't you trying to go to Open?
No, that's the last. No, I'm trying to do the.
Are you trying to go to St. Aug?
Yeah, the 300K. No,
Gotcha.
the 30K guaranteed.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, Pete
Folding.
did call with Queen 10. Oh, Ace Queen for Carson. I expect a raise there. There we are.
9-0 from the
The
9.
90.
I'll get some reservation.
Raise the 90.
Fold.
As you said, I mean, they're going to be opening up more because of the fact that the big blind Annie's in play. So, and Carson does catch his ace on
Do
the
you like wine
flop.
or no? They have an amazing wine selection.
And the wrong 2 black cards for
I don't know
Pete.
anything
Yeah.
about, I have like zero idea about wine, and I drink that wine like maybe twice a year. I mean, I like wine.
They do flights.
Hey, well, good to see you, man.
So, like, you
I'm
can
probably
Where were you
fine
at
with
yesterday?
it, but I'm
You would have
not gonna,
enjoyed the
like, go
5-10
crazy,
game we
but
had
yeah,
yesterday, Awal.
Right.
It was a juicy one, man.
I'll drink a little bit, but I might drive there. Mia benefits more from drinking wine.
I'm not trying to get you lit on a Wednesday.
She can tolerate you more.
But Mia is going to be lit after one glass.
You just gotta commit to like 2
Hope
months.
she's not watching
No,
this. It's true, though. Bad, I think down.
Straddle into a 10 to go. Hold on, we're over here. That's in the mark, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
King
Well-
4, King of Diamonds, 4 hearts.
I did not see that. I'm sorry.
Fold
I
375
thought you
from
were picking
E4. Fold 6, fold 7. 75 to go.
So Johannes did raise and got folded around to Marius, I believe.
Motique.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
now
no.
it's on Johannes. It does fold around,
Save a
so.
little bit of money.
Aaron, AWOL, what did you miss? Just go back to the live stream last night, man. There's a lot that happened. Probably the 2 significant hands, which expect a short of tomorrow with this particular hand. Carson and Forrest were in a hand. Forrest had pocket 8s. Carson had ace 7.
Learn from the best.
Flop came 8-7-7, so Forrest flopped the boat while Carson had trip 7s. Trey on the turn, inconsequential.
Eat it.
Carson bet. Forrest min clicked, raised.
After you did, you
Carson called.
You 1 out on the
All
river.
his
7 on the river to give Carson quads.
I think the guy
What do I say about min raising?
was the voice for Darth
I feel like at
Vader.
that point, though, the money was going to be going in anyway.
I think if,
You see, I wasn't.
depending what the size of the pot was, I didn't see, but
I watched it when I was like.
let's just say the pot was
Yeah,
600,
it's like-
But it was
and
so
whatever
good.
Carson bet,
I've
Forrest
watched
makes it like, say, 1,100.
Probably 7 or 8 times.
I mean, if you want to take it down, I mean, granted, I understand you got a house, but min click just means you're going to get a call.
All right, so Motique did catch a 10 on the flop,
Which is not good unless
unless he catches another 10 or he catches a king.
Alex
That's
is
not a
playing
face
2-5,
card, though.
the other's tries
8
to-
on the turn, pairing the board.
150 from 6.
It's her button. She said I want to play,
DJM, come on down and play.
and they're doing it.
It sounds like the most fun
that?
game ever. It's like
It's crazy pineapple.
no fools. I mean, no
Is that like
10
you
or
get
king.
dealt like
4
3
on the
cards
river.
or something like
Wow,
I
3
think-
pair everywhere.
Huh?
that? Like
You get 3 cards. You got to discard one.
3 pair for Pete, 3 pair for Motique. Pete's is better.
15,
Yeah,
5,
but if you're playing double board, I mean that's just nonsense gameplay.
But yeah, the fact that Carson hit his 1 outer like that the way he did was wild.
That's just what she told me.
Steve, yes. Yeah, Hunter did finish up. They also did continue playing upstairs after the live stream was done last night. And apparently the game was wild, to say the least.
2-5
say
game
the
of choice
least.
at OP right now.
He go.
Alice's game of choice.
so
Double
you-
board, crazy pineapple.
so you
Yes,
play
double
double
board
board
crazy
or
pineapple. I agree.
or you could
That
play
should
studs,
100% be a
play-
game on the live stream.
It's all you, bud.
Do the double board, but not be a bump pot, right? Everyone has to raise, and you have to play 2 boards.
they're doing a full orbit of
Omaha,
just literally that.
Hilo.
Yeah.
Full orbit. You're just gonna adapt the Texas style of poker, you know. You want you to
Then
get
first-
more detail, you know.
This is what you do. Double board, 1 hold'em, 1 PLO. First 2 cards is the hold'em hand, and the other one's
For the,
PLO.
on the dealer change,
Hold one.
on the dealer changes, it's dealer's choice for.
I thought you meant like the whole game was just that the whole time. That would be
All 7, fold 8.
Listen, her grammar is not the best.
Let's go, 80 bucks.
And a raise from Marison Button to 4-5 of clubs.
my European
Gonna
friend
get a call from Pete, I'm sure.
takes it down from me.
Oh, no, Pete does fold.
Respect.
So now action's on Big Tank. He does fold it.
Enjoying Florida?
Interesting,
What's the name
because
of
Pete called prior
Have you been enjoying
to
Florida?
raise like that with 10 queen. I figured it was going to come along with ace 10. Same raise, just a different player that made it.
Like, it's up to you.
Sometimes you just gotta remind me where I am.
I'll yell at you, don't worry.
What's new though?
The other hand, which was our last hand of the live stream, was a double board bomb pot
Seen your brother at all?
with Alan and Carson. Carson had a better 2 pair than Alan on the top board. And the bottom board, King High, was the best hand, but Alan had a flush draw. I think he actually had a straight flush draw
Yeah.
on the bottom board.
Yeah, he flopped. Yeah, he flopped a straight flush draw.
But it was a double board bomb pot.
Yeah, I mean,
And I want to say all 10 cards or 9 of the 10 cards were all red. It was the weirdest looking thing.
Are you guys playing in Rocket League or now?
yeah, Rocket League and mainly Rocket League. But we're terrible. Like, we're not very good.
Trey's really good at that.
I used to be really good at Rocket League.
I've never played.
It's funny, Captain Jack, I
Yes.
was talking with him a little bit about it. He's getting more invested
But there's also, I mean, there's
invested in
newer, like
Rocket
players
League.
too. So I mean,
150 for one. Exhibit A, newer player.
no, I've been
But then I
playing
was
for
like,
years.
you know what?
I'm still bad.
I'm way too old to be playing Rocket League.
Trey's really good.
I mean, you
That's-
basically have to
Nah,
play
no
so
such
many
thing.
hours.
Oh, yeah.
Those games now.
Yeah, and
And then even that, you know, You're not even competitive. You're just kind of in there.
Yeah.
You're not, so it's like, dude.
You're still gonna get smoked.
That's why I'm getting
Oh, yeah.
excited for the new Street Fighter 6. Be ready for that game.
Times.
Scott says I hate pocket queens no matter what I do. I lose with them. Fast play, slow play, my position.
Kind of random.
Yeah, there's always that one hand, right?
Because I haven't played in like 15 years, so I don't know about it.
Poker's dying. No, video games are competitive video games are dying.
Yeah, I mean,
10 to go.
I guess unless they have ranked.
$50 from the 8.
I don't know, man. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Stop talking.
Raise it up to 150 from the 2 over 3.
Wow, Hunter has ace king again.
150 to go. Take.
Mr. Motique.
What a dealer.
And Motique 3-bet it with 150.
Ruh-roh.
Put your greens up front for me. Thank you. Raise. Go 500.
500 the raise now from Hunter. 4-bets it.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
He's getting a little too wild there.
Yeah, he is. We got 1,000 in the middle already. I think Hunter took a look at Motique's stack. 488. Wow, pretty interesting flop there. Get a paired board. Rainbow board. Looks like Hunter is going to go ahead and bet
550?
650.
650, a little over half size the pot.
This is an all-in or fold moment.
And Motique will give it up. Well, Hunter's run good, continuing from last night. Up almost 1,000 already. And we're not even 30 minutes into the live stream.
Hunter, you still keeping the people? Straddle in Rio Show. Give me another deck.
Also, can we get the Celtics game on that?
Is there something wrong with the deck?
No, this card's just shipping. I think it was Pete.
Oh, okay. The Celtics. Huh? What did you want? Celtics game on that screen, if possible.
The 2 o'clock.
Yeah, Hunter, Chris, last night, Hunter was up 17K when the live stream was done.
Thanks, Ryan.
Just curious, how much does a deck like that cost?
350 to 400 a deck.
Wow. Wow, that's some expensive cards, man.
$8 card, you think that most of the cards are triple.
Oh, it's like get a new deck potentially.
Oh, yeah. The middle one or the right one? Right one. Right one.
But I want you to know this deck feels better anyway. Oh, Mike. 10 to go. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. 75 from the 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Fold, go ahead and get a 6. Okay. Alright, well, that's about time you guys got Dakota coming in taking over. I was about to say it to you.
It's not the European takeover yet.
Just that TV, no the other ones?
That's Johannes.
Johannes?
What?
That TV, no other one?
That's good enough. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Europeans care more about basketball than Americans, you know? That game is basically over.
Good luck.
Celtics way too good. Atlanta, not so much. You have Atlanta, Carson? I have Atlanta. I have Atlanta and Miami, right?
That's meal 1.
He's getting sports now too.
What do we have? What did we bet?
75 from the floor.
3 beers.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, that's not.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
thought it was a
degenerate.
case, but I like that's what
Case
I
of
thought.
what?
That's what
And,
I mean,
I don't care. Like,
I don't either. Heads up action.
Case of Heineken.
Check 2. $60. Plus. And a full.
Case, you want to do case?
Think about it.
I mean,
the playoffs just started, so I feel like it's still fair if we want to.
I mean, random anyways.
Yeah.
I think we have pretty equally distributed teams.
I think I've got a good shot.
I think I have a good shot.
Of the
And Golden State.
I got the top.
You have all the Eastern teams, so I have all the Western teams. So it comes really down to that.
Yeah,
Do you have Phoenix?
I do.
Yeah.
I got Phoenix and I got the Lakers.
Well, I have the Lakers, no?
I got the Lakers. I think
I got the Lakers.
60 from the
Well, let's see. I gotta look it up. Are you cheating, Carson?
Oh,
No, you have the Lakers. You have the Lakers. Oh man.
Who's
I was-
excited
I
now?
was-
Who's excited now?
I was excited because I thought I had the Lakers.
Well, I have Boston too.
Yeah, you get Boston.
Wow, man. Who do you have?
players.
Raising it up there.
You have Milwaukee, right?
Yeah, I got Milwaukee and Philadelphia, and then I have Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, that's probably your best shot.
50 from the 2.
I'm happy with my East teams. I don't think Boston has much of a shot.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, 6.
They're gonna lose the first round.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Heads up.
What's the score? 31-55?
Cocktails, Peter drinks.
Oh, I have Minnesota. That sucks.
Well, I have
Did
Denver,
Minnesota
so.
Thunder won, right?
No.
Oh, Minnesota won?
But
Who won the playing
Thunder
game?
won.
Minnesota.
Okay.
Thunder was for the, yeah, for Minnesota. But the only team I have that really sucks is Dallas. But who would have thought, man? They were so
I
good.
mean, I picked Orlando.
Did you pick Orlando?
I picked Orlando.
Well, there you go.
So that was my last pick.
You picked Orlando to do what?
Well, somebody on the stream was like, Orlando's a good team, you gotta do it. Or was like, I was the last
What
pick
street
of
was that?
What?
You said someone
Poker
on
live
the
stream
street?
at Best
I've never been to Orlando Magic game.
It's like they're playing their way into the playoffs. So like, okay, and there was 20. Like I was the 20th pick. And I was like, none of these teams have.
Might
a shot
as well
anyways.
throw it away, right?
And if he was actually legit, then okay, it's fine.
See now, Big Tank has Ace King. Multi King Queen suited. Ace Jack 10. What a flop for Motique.
I was hoping the Lakers do well. Now
Pair of aces for Big Tank, and Motique just flops Broadway.
You do, actually.
that would be a big time.
Well, now we're chopping.
100 from the 2.
You have Memphis, right? So that's the only.
Now we're
have
heading to a
Denver?
chop.
No, I think you have.
Queen on the turn.
I have all the West teams,
Raise.
basically.
I have Sacramento and Memphis,
Yeah.
and the Clippers.
300.
I
But I have Phoenix and the
300 the
Clippers.
raise, and Motique rips it all in.
Probably best.
And a call.
Yeah, and Big Tank does call. And we chopping it up.
Chop it up.
I guess that's mine, right?
Yeah, you split up right there.
Yeah, you flopped it.
You flopped it, or he flopped it, you turned it.
A lot of interesting matchups. Especially next round. It's already this round. Suns against Clippers, I
I
think.
think Golden State Sacramento is the best series.
We checked. I checked.
Round.
We checked.
It's a pretty close series.
They still play the same.
I think Memphis Lakers.
Uh,
They play the same, not forward.
I don't think it's very close to them. I think Golden State, if they don't win that, I'll be extremely surprised.
I think it's going to 6 games.
Whatever, who cares? I think Sacramento has like more experience, and their record is actually not that much better than Golden State. I think they have like six more wins or something.
I mean, I feel like 3 to 10 were all really close, or 3 to 9.
Yeah, but all 3. Have you seen Golden State recently and who they got back? Who didn't play in the last few weeks? Gary Payton is back, and Wiggins is back.
Pocket eights, king jack, king jack.
Golden State was like,
Ace 5-7 flop.
I'm making up some number, but it's not way off, like 12 to 6 or something.
65 from 9. And calls it. Fold. Check it. From 9.
Carson does take it down.
Thank you.
Actually going over to Pete.
And calls it.
Just gonna limp in right now.
Fold 7. 75 from 8. Fold 9.
Hunter raising up. Got another ace. Like that from Marius on the button. 10-9 of clubs. You know, right now Hunter has him dominated as far as suits go.
From the 6. 3-way out.
Everyone's live. Wow, no one hit anything.
Check.
Marius does have a gut shot.
Check it. Check around.
Hunter now with the double gutter. And a deuce or a 6. Let's see if that influences him to make a bet. Nope.
You were trying to check for him.
Carson's ground here.
You must have just known that. You must have just known
See
that he was
what
going
Marius
Did you
has
just start
bet
drinking?
here.
I think so, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
275.
Pretty much bets the pot. 275. How's Hunter? Nope. Hunter says no.
Nice hand, man. Nice hand, Marius.
I was trying to act like it was on me. Yeah, I was not trying to imitate Hunter. Came across that.
Came across like you were trying to check for him. Hey, Hunter, you better go ahead and check, buddy.
Question around table.
Did you want to start?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Some peer pressure involved in that.
Just remind me of that.
I'll remind you.
Johannes is in the straddle police.
Fold 7.
I'm not. I think Hunter was. He's like, just
Hold around to Monteith with old Jack Deuce. He wants to take down that dead money, and it is gonna work. That's how you play the button with Jack Deuce.
5 1/4 bet.
How long are you in town for?
Today.
They're gonna have a game. I don't know if you play at Gretna at all.
I mean, I have.
I've been to Gretna.
I'm like that's why I'm going down. Is because
There's a game big enough for you to go to Gretna.
Well, they're starting a 5-10 game.
Oh, now he's got a monster with the ace queen raising it up.
That's near Tallahassee.
I will also be there.
Okay.
If only he knew what he was going to get the next hand. He probably would have shown Jack
May like 4th through
left
6th.
the steal. But we're going to call.
It'll be on a Saturday.
See if we get either one of these. We're going to free roll
I
here.
feel like I can't just go see my brother by itself or my family. It's like there has to be. Got it.
Nope.
Tally guys.
No free rolling. We're going to get to see a whole bunch of betting and calling, and
Only in Baptist, man.
Dakota's going to be doing a lot of extra work.
Get a few of the dudes that play the PLO out there, and it'd be a good day for everybody except for them.
I don't play PLO.
Let's see if anything will pop off on the river. Make a steal happen. Eh, probably not. I don't really think neither one is going to be worried about Jack Queen here. Anyone would be worried about Ace King, but I don't think there's a bet big enough to get anyone to fold.
And a call.
Yep. What a dealer.
Man, you chopping all day now. Better than a loft, bro.
Yeah. Nice hand. We ought to write a book on how to chop.
I'm sure a lot of people would be interested in that.
Huh?
I'm sure a lot of people would be interested in
How
that.
to chop pots? Well,
And it'd be a bestseller.
Big O players would read it.
Who?
Big O players, they'd read it.
how to chop
Sure.
pots by Big Tank and
Isn't
Motif.
that the whole reason they play?
Yeah.
So we got two
Buy it on
big
Amazon.
tournaments coming up. The Go Poet OP. That is next Saturday.
Or just 5 cards.
Demon.
Then we have the 30K guaranteed stack in St. Augustine.
Yeah. 5 cards.
Saturday after that. So two big tournaments coming up at Best Bet that we oh wait, whoa, Pocket Kings, 3-bet Pete with Pocket Kings. And that's going to take it down. But yeah, it's going to be pretty huge out at OP in St. Augustine those days. Hopefully I will be there for the one in St. Augustine.
6.
So I'm going min cash again. Something about min cashing is just so annoying. Got a raise from Ante with the ace-9 off to Johannes with pocket 5s. Gonna be a 3-bet come in. It's like 150.
Oh, you're welcome, honest.
200.
Oh no, 200. Oh damn.
Sorry, I had more important things to do.
When is the
No, I'm just kidding, man.
starting at, when is it starting?
Gretna?
Yeah.
Saturday, May 6th, I think.
May the
So
6th.
what are they doing with it? It's just a 5-10 game?
I think it's a 5-10 game. I mean, I think they normally run like a 2-5. But it's going to probably
Like
run.
8-2-5?
Yeah, it's like they get together. Thank you. I guess like there's one guy that texts a bunch of people that are willing to play 2-5 or bigger, and they've been getting a game like every Saturday, like a 2-5 like uncapped. But we told them that we would come like that weekend.
Yeah.
And he was like,
100K each.
he's like, well, we'll try and get a 5-10 run in for y'all. We're like,
That lives near Whitman, Georgia, which is not far from Tallahassee. Over there near
I feel like
Thomas.
there's a high possibility we show up and it's just a 2-5 game.
First to act with pocket trays. What do you do?
35.
Let's make it 35. Do a little raise.
Call 6.
I think we're going to get some callers here.
Carson, if I'm there.
Yeah, you can order on the when they give you the free round. Order 2 drinks.
We got 3 players.
That's
Pete
what
with
I
the
did. I mean, you see the
ace-10,
drinks right here.
pocket trays, and 9-6. Maris does catch a 9 on the flop.
50 pro 6.
Pete is going to make the bet after it gets checked to him. Yeah, it's going to hurt. Oh, no. He's going to come around. All right.
Go back to Brett.
Looking for a tray. No, but Pete does. Jeez. I remember my first time speaking. Holy hell. Does get a 10 for second pair, is now in the lead.
I was there because I needed to.
Thought you were talking about Brawling Brute Pete Dunn for a minute. Actually, no, he goes by a different name now, Butch.
Butch.
Yeah, he used to be Pete Dunn, but now he's Butch.
1-2 game is like, this is the worst thing ever. And I'm never going to step into this thing ever again.
I mean, I didn't particularly. I mean, it wasn't a very nice poker game. Really.
No.
It was just.
It does not scream class.
That was definitely some Porky Pig going on.
If it's doing that, if they're doing that still or not. I know that they did that for a while with the glass and everything.
Oh, no, I don't think they do that. No.
Yeah, they had glass up at one point.
So we did turn this to a 2-5-10. Obviously $25 ante. Maybe
I think most of the casinos
maybe
did have
depending
glass
on
at the
how the
time.
night goes, maybe we might jump this game up.
Besides us.
Yeah.
Besides us. Fold 7. 50 from the 8 fold 9.
Hunter with
I don't
the
know.
7-8 of
I would kinda
spades.
feel like closed in.
Ante coming around
You know,
with
if I had to play behind glass.
7-6 off.
I don't know if I would like it.
And that is a board of first bet wins.
100 from the 8 and a 4. It's set up for a lot of angling. Like having the glass and like people being like, oh, I can't see or hear or I don't know. That was my experience.
Also, just a reminder, next Saturday, don't forget, guys, the GoPro 400 is going to be taking place. $400 buy-in, $40K guaranteed in the prize pool for that single-day event. And speaking of Orange Park, they have their 15-year anniversary going on right now. And they did just start up their $1,500 high hand every hour that's going to be taking place. That's going to run until 8 p.m. And then after that, it will be back to the $500 high hand every 30 minutes, going from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. And you guys can always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. But yeah, Best Bet Orange Park celebrating their 15-year anniversary today.
How is that possible?
Hank
How
with
is
the
that possible?
deuce, Hunter with the gut shot. Hunter still has 2 live cards as well.
150.
And Tank's not going anywhere. He'll come out third pair.
Well, now
That's
it for that one.
see if Hunter will slow down after getting the nuts on the turn. And the only reason why he's going to bet if he's going to put Tank on a jack, or just
Hunter just goes all in. Tank folds immediately. And just like that, Hunter has 4K in front of him, up over 1,000 in this first hour. So yeah, again, Hunter's run good, continuing from yesterday. Steve, can you be a little more descriptive other than saying feed is cutting in and out? What exactly is cutting in and out? Is it the video feed? Is it the audio feed? You could also check your connection on your device.
You may be proud of it.
That might be something that might be affecting your viewing experience.
Still sick.
For me, it was light. I'll
Call
just
setter.
put it out.
For 100
a little
from
bit.
You gotta donate.
Person might be about me here.
Nothing.
Call 9.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Sometimes that is all that's needed.
Well, damn. Lights, camera, action. Here we go.
What about that? Oh, wow.
See how
Three
Hunter
bet from-
feels.
I mean, Marius likes to mix it up. Marius likes to get involved with some of these hands, especially when he gets a hand like this, ace-jack and everything.
Carson did not want to fold there.
No, he didn't.
But he's glad he is now, and
Wow.
Hunter is just going to ride that wave all the way into the sunset.
Too good for Hunter right now. Trip 10s. Marius does have a straight draw, could try to hit a queen. He's gonna bet 250 here. Thank you, Earl, appreciate it. The comment came from our Facebook. I probably should have specified that, but yeah. Thank you for letting me know that, do appreciate it.
Yep, Hunter's just going to make a call.
Oh my God!
You can still
Ugh.
get a house. There's lots of houses out
There
there.
still is the potential if the board pairs again.
And he can even get an ace can peel off and it'll be a chop. So he's definitely not dead in the water. So has 11 outs to improve.
But that is still a spicy turn card.
And you're going to think if a 4-outer came, why wouldn't 11 outs come?
Well, I mean, hell, we had a 1-outer hit last night on the live stream. So, I mean,
What does Marius want to bet?
600 from 1.
Did you say
bet
650?
600, I think you said. 600. So about less, a little less than half the pot size.
I don't know how. I don't know what Hunter would do here. I know I would just call. I mean, he's not. He does potentially have kicker problems. That could be an issue that he's going through. Right now, 10 ace crushes him. Obviously, 10 king and 10 queen does too, but.
Also, potential diamond draw out there too.
But I think he's just going to call. Yeah.
Yep.
So Hunter is looking for any value, any base card at this point.
Oh my
And
God!
he gets the
Are you
quad.
serious? The exact. Now, granted, it's not as impressive as the 1-outer. Oh, he does check it over to Marius.
I would have bet there, hoping that Marius has a king or a queen. Now, because I think Marius is just going to check. Because Marius had a king or a queen, he's going to bet, and I think that's why Hunter checked here.
Yeah. Although Marius is an aggro player.
I would be shocked if he bets here.
He's thinking about it.
I think he checks. I think that's the look of, damn it, I lost. I have to check.
He's definitely taking his time. Maybe a little Hollywooding if you're thinking he's going to go ahead and check.
Yeah,
He does
there it
check
is.
it back.
Yep. No, he was thinking about if he should bet, but he knew that even if Hunter had a king, he was dead, and he knew Hunter wasn't going to fold.
Wow.
Yeah, we
Stop rigging the shufflers.
Yeah, we get our dealers from Full Tilt and Poker Stars. They are filled with algorithms.
Yeah, this is Ken, that would be our dealers themselves, the shuffler machines. How you doing, Ken? You doing all right, man? Good seeing you. Hopefully you're doing well.
No problem. C1's banning 2000.
Wow, what a-
And Hunter knows he missed a bet there. He knows I think there's a part that he knows he should have bet. He was just hoping Marius had a king or a queen.
From the
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's a big raise, though.
The big tank has an ace. Raise it to 100.
When you're the low stack and you make that bigger raise, you're not going to get any action.
Yeah, then that's the way it looks.
Yeah,
it does fold around.
Yeah. If you buy in for a little, you can't be raising big.
Sorry? Sounded like something hit the ground.
Oh no, you're sick. Yikes, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you get better.
Oh, I'm sure he'll blame me or Jacob for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of the fun of it.
Yeah.
Ken, definitely one of our favorite people. So hopefully, Ken, you do get feeling better, man.
Yes.
Sorry to hear that you got sick.
50 from the 8.
I think at this point, Hunter doesn't really have to look at his cards. He can just blind call, and he's just going to smash.
With the way it's going right now, I mean, look, he's up over 2K, and we're not even a full hour into this live stream.
Tank does have to watch. It's going to be like ace 9-5.
It's a 9.
See? There it is. My fault. So I dealt him winners, and now he's sick.
That's the price you pay.
Actually, I don't think I've ever really dealt him like a winning session. I really don't think I have.
8 on the turn.
Or, now this would be good. It's going to go check, check now, and then the jack's going to pop off. Oh, never mind. All right.
75.
But I was going to say the jack's going to pop off, and then it's going to be a chop for both. So that way Hunter still doesn't lose.
Yeah, as far as the work goes. You guys got anything good coming?
Yeah, I fully anticipate this being a full Hunter, though.
It takes like 15 years, so 6 months you're working on it. There's some promising.
Actually, I'm curious. I want to see how things are looking at Orange Park right now. Let's see. We still have 10. We have 15 tables going in our room right now. Orange Park has...
Because there's no data to suggest anything.
20 tables going right now in Orange Park. Pretty good for them.
Off the rep because there is no data. Okay.
I think by 6 or 7, they're going to be at 25, 27 tables.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot for sure.
Right now, they're just short on dealers.
Yeah.
Like the big shifts haven't come in yet. They have probably what, like 14, 15 people waiting.
In total, I mean 2-4 land is there's a waiting list for that. Also for 1-3 stud.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they got a little bit of a waiting list for those 2 games. Of course, those are the games that it attracts, you know, high-hand promotions like that.
Here comes a 3-bet from Johannes at 275?
Yeah, it's there.
250.
It depends what you diseases.
Holds back to Carson, down to Marius.
Javier, Roberto, you know, like one of the alternative options, all that kind of stuff.
So Marius might be giving us up. He does.
Players have been folding to Johannes' 3-bet pre-flop lately.
Quite a bit of extensive.
I mean, if I was him, I can't remember the last time he made a big 3-bet pre-flop and someone called him after with all that and taking all that dead money. I mean, I would almost start taking that to my advantage. Like, you're not going to call me down. I'm just going to keep stealing your money.
Yeah. Essentially keep doing it until someone does.
Yeah, and then when someone does do it, then you just slow down until you eventually feel comfortable with the hand that you can do it again with.
First events, you'll have some idea about it, right? But then if there's something where
I'm going to raise from Pete on the button with the ace-10. Big tank.
You know, like they have
Coming along. Uh-oh. Tank doesn't want to see any hearts.
much is known about them, but
1 heart, but a pair of jacks.
if you have a disease there's no cure for and no treatment for, and that might potentially hurt you.
Look, Pete is in the lead right now. Deuce on the turn.
This deuce everybody wanted to see.
Would have been better if it was a heart, but
75 from the 7.
Big Tank will be the one to take it down.
So if it was something that was like emergency.
All right, guys, 1 hour down. Let's go ahead and check out stats after an hour here on the live stream. Again, we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, but
spoiler alert, Hunter's up the most.
Yep, Hunter up over 2K. Kevin is up a little bit. Pete is up a little bit. Everyone else somewhat even or stuck. Right now, it's Motique and Marius that are the most stuck. We gotta get Kevin to play some hands. I think that is the lowest VPIP I have seen on this live stream. Kevin literally just reserved a seat at this table to watch 7 other players play.
You'll not detect that in most trials because you have limited patient population, right?
Yeah.
So let's say you have cancer, right?
My man's just waiting for a hot dog and a beer.
Cancer's a different story than like a.
Yeah, you're basically gonna die, you know, like
75 from the night.
when you.
I think that's the lowest VPIP I have ever seen on this live stream. 6%. Oh, Marius' ace is here. Opportunity for him.
More from like a mandate or stuff. Right, like anyone.
Now 3-bet to 250, and yep, he will take this down. Marius will take this down pre-flop.
So less cancer type treatments, more like vaccine for virus treatment.
Let's see how we feel in the season.
Which is curious.
Okay, so my answer will be okay, and so
Especially when you pick up Buddy from Georgia.
I think it's a controversial topic.
Have you got white on the back?
Yeah, sure.
Let's say something like COVID happened, but it's way more than and people die. It's like, you know, I probably would, I would be quiet, but I also understand that people are kids, you know. But yeah, I think
75 from the book.
Just came back in. I heard a 6% VPIP, huh? Wow. We're gonna get some lights, camera action on that hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Wow.
hand.
Pocket queens for Johannes.
Oh, the ladies.
the likelihood you can.
We got pocket pairs all over. Pocket 6s for Pete. Pocket 6s for Big Tank.
6-8 queen right on the flop. Here it comes.
Once you have like some studies,
Like not even close. Like that is like the exact opposite.
I think it's reasonable. So
He found someone shorter than him. That's how.
Ah, fair. I hope she's not listening. Trey on the turn.
Nothing really too scary out there for anyone. I mean, I don't
Not
really.
really, no.
I mean, I see Pete calling, I see Tank calling, I except for Montique, obviously.
Yeah, Motique will probably get out of this.
But which means an ace is going to peel off on the river, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what will happen. You feel it coming. Almost.
Or deuce. Another. I think he's going to get one call from either Pete or Tank after Johannes bets here, depending on the size. If like he bets like 150, he's going to get a call from one of the two.
Probably going to go small. 175.
Yeah.
Playing or coaching? Or you run?
I play. I don't rest anymore.
And there is the fold from Pete.
I think we're going to get a call from Big Tank.
It's true. In the net, I just fold. Fold under pressure.
Value Town, population U, Big Tank. I knew there was going to be a call.
Johannes does.
He's so sneaky. Johannes is so sneaky.
Yep.
How did that happen? Like, how did Queen hold up after all that?
Chicken flop.
I can't. I like what what it says, Scott. Like what Scott was saying. I couldn't do that with Queens. I would have gotten smoked. If I would have checked there, it's coming king and an ace on a turn in the river.
My mom said, when I told her what her name was, like, the person doesn't even like cheese. That was her, like,
That's such a mom comment, right? What does that have to do with it? Well, then I think you should have just said no, you know? Sorry, I don't like cheese.
Raising it up again.
Fold 7. Call from the 8, fold from the 9.
10 calls. Pocket trays. Uh-oh, that's the aces. And I heard 200, I believe? Or 225?
225 for Motique, yep.
Yeah. Hunter does have a set it or forget it hand. Johannes. Yep. That fold could get Hunter to call, yeah. I think if Johannes calls, I think Hunter would have folded. Oh god, that would have been such a sick flop for Johannes. Holy crap. The chips would have gone in. But this bet
Yeah, I mean, I think it's tough.
from Ante is going to take it down.
I think when you're mandating anything, but then you
Yeah,
start
so
to
bet at
get
175 as you
drugs
mentioned, and yep, Hunter does fold.
You know, somebody brought up a thing like the measles, right? We've got measles the same way forever.
we have,
Kids get the measles, they take this and go to school. And
I'm sorry, what's his
their
name,
parents knock out,
C3?
Kevin.
develop
Kevin.
Like mRNA.
So he's going to miss his big blind Ante till he comes back in.
I'll have to pay that back though.
Johannes, you my big blind and
But what's the incentive? You have measles is very effective vaccine. You have like no real incentive to develop something to replace this, right? Like if something is very effective, proven, so
Point is though, I wouldn't take the
straddle.
mRNA one as a 1-for-1. Right.
yeah, fair enough. I think nobody would do that.
Well, you'd be surprised the arguments on that.
But I mean, arguments are ridiculous. I mean, come on, like you can't like there's too much.
from the 8, fold 9.
A lot of people say something that is basically irrelevant, right? Like hypothetical. So you can talk about that.
Oh, so like 90% of the things you say, Johannes.
I
Gotcha.
feel it's a little bit push it to the extreme. Like that's an extreme example that.
Sorry,
I
that
don't
was
think
just wide
is
open.
You have.
King,
no
queen,
point.
king, queen,
No real
deuces,
incentive
ace,
to do
4.
Something that works extremely well and has been
596.
And deuces are way ahead.
how many decades. Check that. You know, it's safe.
Who wants to take it down? Nobody right now.
But it's a controversial topic. I get that.
Now board
Whoa,
pairs.
That's a bad card for the deuces. Tank wants to win. He's got to make a bet right now. That's a good bet.
That's 200.
That's a good bet.
2 full red stacks in the middle.
I say you can't be betting like 50 or 75 here. You got to
40 red chips.
all the red chips. Well, half the red chips. And take it down now.
And Tank will take my 40 red chips back in this pot. And we'll go on to the next hand. Also, guys, reminder, on April 29th, also a Saturday, the $300 stack St. Augustine Championship is going to be taking place. $300 buy-in, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool. That's going to be taking place on Saturday, April 29th. Again, you guys, you can always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to tournament promotion, tournaments, promotions, live stream schedule, which I do want to remind you guys, the May schedule for the live streams are up on the website.
I'm curious because it's like, that's what you do.
So sign up for those games. First come, first serve. We're trying to get PLO back in the mix. We got a couple 5-10 PLO days situated, scheduled on the live stream. So all you guys has been saying, hey, when are you going to run PLO? When are you going to run
Get
PLO?
the players to want to do it.
Yep, we got 5-10 PLO on the schedule for May, so definitely check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details.
I know a lot of people very well.
Have no idea.
Pharmaceutical industry has sometimes bad rap, and in some cases rightfully so. But, I don't
Yeah, like I said, it'd be kind of hard to chop
Actually,
man.
we also.
But if you had King 10, I'm just quitting.
So, I mean, I have more trust than the average population.
Sure.
I
Well, you
totally
got him off the
understand
chop.
that, and, you know, I
Yeah,
also
he,
thought
had
he
King,
had
he,
the
had, he
argumentation.
probably had King 10.
I mean, I immediately hesitant to make the statement because it's like so depending on the situation and you know
What am I?
You're 5 and 25.
you can't like there are like so many hypotheticals, right? So
Yeah, hopefully I'll be at the
let's say there was
30K. Just
atomic bomb, everything is ready.
up to the powers that be if we have enough availability for me to go play.
Basically cure people or like you know, like what do you do? Would you not
You
give
know,
that to
Razy
everyone?
Daisy
Or
with the
would you not
9,
give
8
it?
of
I mean,
hearts.
you probably don't need to
But
mandate.
again,
the
that's
mandate
not his
piece.
argument. It's the mandate. Like,
Yeah, I understand.
There's like nothing
Tank
should
gets
be
out of the
mandated
way.
as far as
Hunter
taking care
has.
of your
Ooh,
personal
wait. Oh.
health.
Ace
Yeah,
King again.
Again, I
You're going to see a
understand
3-bet here.
This
is
I don't
the-
think any of us have a problem with
That
like,
I've seen.
mRNA research.
The
and
4th or
implementing it in
5th
real life,
time
but
Hunter's
then
had
as soon
Ace
as you
King.
start to mandate it, especially if it hasn't been heavily vetted, that's when you start to approach like 1984.
Well, he knows he's got some live cards. Nope. There is another ace for Hunter. Top.
Thanks, appreciate it. Go 175 from the 8.
Uh-oh.
Every tree fitting, you see?
Uh-oh. Wrong time to raise here. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think we're going to see all in here from Hunter. Or, well, but... Nope, just call. Okay.
Call from the 8.
But,
I think so. Looked like I was still here about my girl.
now once he gets drawing dead, and that 4 is a
Check.
good card for Hunter.
She can't pronounce G. And so she was saying,
I mean, I don't really see him folding here.
Oh,
The only thing Hunter has to really worry about is a set of jacks.
anything like 375? 375 from 2. If I was holding her actually, no, she
Grab the whole stack of black chips and just pop it out there. There it is. Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta let it go. Hunter just doing Hunter things.
But it's actually 32. That's not appreciate it. I'm just gonna make quarter 2. See the 3 back.
Like, you know, I mean, obviously mRNA research is going to eventually
Tend to
replace everything, like for the most part. Like, I feel like vector viruses won't be used nearly as much in the future, but you have to admit that there's still a million questions that haven't been answered about that, especially the long-term effects of everything. Because you might go through trials like that. Yeah, everybody's fine after 6 months, right? But
I literally said that. I admitted that. That's why I was hesitant to even make a statement. Because
do you think that like that's the whole argument against mandates? Because what if something goes wrong 5 or 10 or 15 years down the road, and then you messed up and vaccinated the entire global population? Like,
okay, I mean, for me, I probably should just stop because I feel that there's just no, like, I feel this is just not going anywhere. But for me,
there's a potential for a major black swan event.
So for me, everything
if
is
you
about
mandate
risk
it
benefit.
for every
right?
single person in the world.
The way I approach life is risk benefit. So if
That's like the most poker guy statement.
yeah, but that's how I'm a numbers
for
guy,
the
right?
majority of the population, there legitimately was no benefit. Like it was not going to decrease your mortality rate whatsoever.
I'm not talking about specifics, right? So we were talking about a hypothetical. I'm not talking about COVID. We talked about like a potential hypothetical situation, and we didn't clearly define it. So and that's for me depends, you know. But I mean, you know, yeah, for me, I'm a numbers guy. So if the risk of everyone dying is high, and the chance that a treatment is effective is reasonably high,
always fun
and
hearing their
based on the
conversations.
data that is available, the safety seems to be given. Yeah, I'd do it.
I agree with all that, but like none of those things were true.
See, I never talked about COVID. He didn't ask me, what do you think about the COVID app?
I think a better way to look at it is how many drugs were approved by the FDA and then later taken off the market after 10 or 15 years.
Yeah. Okay.
A ton of them.
But why were they taken off the market?
My argument would be that they weren't vetted well enough before they were approved. Obviously, you can never cover the entire gene spectrum of the population and all the different intricacies, but they clearly weren't vetted well enough by the FDA.
Yeah, but you can't. Then you can never develop drugs because the way drug development is today is already too expensive. It's not sustainable.
But that's my whole argument for never having a mandate. It's like if the FDA messed up like literally dozens of drugs and had to take them off the market, they clearly nothing would ever be
Try to get into a table.
The only way drug development can work.
Right, there's always going to be some risk in any
see,
and I understand that, but why would you mandate anything? Like
that are different conversations, right?
Government agencies just need to be taken off the table.
I thought about not responding, it's what I think, but
I feel like I'm making a legitimate point here. It's like,
well, I feel I make a legitimate point too. So I don't know. Do you think I'm unreasonable in my argumentation? I never. Can you at least understand?
If there's a clear benefit, like if you're decreasing mortality rate by let's say 25%,
nothing in life is certain. You'll never have 100% certainty for anything.
well, like if you, over a large sample, right, not nearly what the FDA had as far as sample.
See,
goes,
I never
like,
talked about FDA. I never talked about COVID. So that is something you brought. So that's not the argument. No, seriously. He asked me in general if there would be an mRNA drug. Would you be? I don't remember.
Like basically, I mean, like emergency. Like there's two schools of thought probably. Would you be okay with it being mandated as an emergency use? And then second, would you just be okay with it being mandated at all in the current?
I love these kind of conversations.
Either
I love it.
But I mean, that's just my opinion.
But currently you can do anything.
Exactly. Currently. Oh.
You know, I never sadly. We never went there, right? At least from my point of view. Did we go there? In the COVID route? I don't.
Well, yeah. I mean, mRNA for emergency use.
Well, so
there's nothing wrong with that,
but it wasn't mandated, right? There were alternatives. You didn't have to take it.
A lot of people got fired here. A lot of good people got fired here because they chose not to take the vaccine.
That's politics. Like, I mean, okay.
Just talking politics.
Well, it's not just politics anymore. When a lot of good veteran dealers here got fired because of it.
Okay, now it's getting personal. Seriously, I mean, it's personal, not to me, but so I don't know.
I mean, that messed up a lot of people's lives. Yeah. I know a lot of really good paramedics and nurses that I went to school with that got fired because they refused to get vaccinated. That ruined their lives.
You're asking the pharmaceutical person as opposed to the
Monty
politician.
might be in a little trouble here.
How can you not expect the pharmaceutical person to back up what he does?
75 from 4. Full 9.
I'm all for his type of
200
research.
from
They're doing amazing things. That's how you make progress, but just don't, it should never be mandated.
And now Johannes is going to make it 1,000. Basically put them all in. Monty's going to have to call.
Well,
It was a
I
trap.
think if you start
Talking about that or the
mandating
200?
something, people will rebel.
I'm just gonna stop
I'm
talking.
not at liberty to say.
No, just call
We
it.
can switch subjects.
There's a
That's
million
what I was
in.
trying to do. That's
Especially
what
the backboard
government
call
agencies
too.
should just be taking on the whole question. Like, government agencies are terrible.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh, well, now it's definitely going in. But unfortunately, Monty only has 4 actual outs left.
My wife
Here
is
we
on
go.
The table explodes. This day, all government agencies are
Show
terrible.
what we got.
Oh,
to
man.
rebel because they aren't armed. So they just, like, if they didn't get vaccinated,
I
their
just wanted-
their
I
social
wanted to see
credit
the
score
world
would drop
burn.
so low
I
that
wanted
they
to
wouldn't be
see
able
the
to
table
go
burn.
they wouldn't be able to go to the grocery store or go on the subway.
It's not tough.
The only reason the government wasn't
I'm
able
here
to
just
implement
to
that here is
troll
because we all have
and
guns.
get blood boiling.
But actually, you're actually making this way more
Adult.
mild, I think.
So there
I don't
is-
think
there
we have
is some
adult
wisdom
at this
in-
table.
I'm just gonna rest my case.
Yes.
Your brother just posted in like the biggest group chat of all time. Me and you.
Really?
Why?
I do it.
Why?
Dakota. Dakota, you looking for the radio? It's right here on this little side table.
Am I big fat?
Yeah.
So I don't know if he was calling it a night or just going to go reload.
Anyway, it's nice weather today.
Yeah, that's a hot topic.
10 to go. $50 from the 6.
Hot topic. Remember that story, everybody? That
No,
still
I didn't.
exists?
I was actually curious what your thoughts were.
No, I know.
Well, it's
He was in good faith.
Pete raising it up.
full 9. 50 to go. Full 1, full 2, full 3, 4, whatever you want to call
I
it.
know.
And we're going to be heads up. Ace queen against the deuces.
I'm okay to disagree. Other people are okay with that.
No deuce to be found. However, still ahead.
75.
But Pete is going to lead out.
You can agree to disagree, right?
I don't know.
I mean, I
And,
think some players are stupid on the card table. and some
But he's
players
going to put him on a hand like ace king or
You
ace
can agree to
queen.
disagree, correct? I may think it's brilliant,
I
right?
think we should be able to do that, honestly.
And
Across the right.
that's what in
Without
America right
getting-
now we can't do.
I know, without getting out of line and without the.
Yeah, you're right. You know, as long as it can be a civil conversation, yeah.
Should they fight all the dealers? No. But that wasn't the question.
They already fired me. They took away my badge. Full.
Yeah, so.
What I'm going to say right there. Listen, appreciate you.
There we go.
On to Johannes being our big and Ante and Pete being our straddle. We do have a list, assuming Montique did leave.
You did. You tip me, but I need your coin. There.
What kind of beers do you have?
What's up?
You just posted a screenshot of you like.
No, I'll show you. Which one? No
Tank.
Bud Lights.
King Jack.
I want to make sure I get that on this. No Bud Lights.
Limp in right now.
Which one?
Fire.
I
I'm
respect you for
not
that.
going to limp in.
75 from the 8. Full 9, full 1.
I don't think he's
Carson, what are you
limped in one
drinking?
hand.
Yingling.
Yeah, I'll do a Yingling and then another one for Carson too. A
And another
draft.
one for me too.
Yeah, 3 drafts. 3 drafts would be great. Thank
Nancy, you
you.
can put mine on the back.
Pete looking at King
75 to
8.
go.
Does hurt Carson's hand.
And call from the 7.
Does hurt. When Pete's hand hurts the Tank's hand. See what pops off. Bunch of clubs.
Check 6.
That's good for Pete. So there's 2 aces out there. That might get checked around here. Yep. Right now Carson's still ahead. Pete cannot win with the king. It has to be a club and a club only. Tank can take a king or a jack. Hunter just a 10.
Check.
Whenever you see two aces on the flop, you're always assuming someone's slow playing with an ace
Wait
in
till the
their
hand's
hand.
over at least. 100 from the 9.
See Pete coming along for a card, yep.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Which one is it?
Now we're getting.
Say Gatlin?
Alright,
Alright, Gatlin, get this one.
we're gonna get the views way up on this.
Check.
And Hunter would have taken it down, but there's no way you can call with Jack 10 on that board.
Dang, you got a king high?
Preston's 88 club will
Yeah.
take that pot.
Folded something or another.
You sure did. No.
Yeah.
That actually
Colon Dee.
I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know if it was good or not. Probably could have bet.
I think you're gonna be my straddle daddle.
I probably could have made a play at that spot if I wanted it. I did. Chose not to.
Then you're gonna go. Folding. 50 from the 9. Fold 1.
Carson making it 50.
Fold 4. Call 6. And call 7.
All right.
Oregon.
Top pair for the tank.
Check.
Pete
Check.
the second.
And around we
Carson the gutter. Kevin decided to play a second hand of the night.
75 from 6.
Well, that's interesting.
Call 7.
It's giving people incentive. Ooh, but Carson gets away. Give me heads up. And there's a tray.
Check. And around what we got.
And Tank is going to take it down with the cowboy.
Gil locked it up.
Finally.
So did someone did lock it
Now we
up?
really can get canceled.
You're stuck at the field. Okay.
I wanted to. You said that yesterday.
Yeah, you do. I think you
Secret
tried.
wanted to
You try.
You gotta stir the pot.
That's why I'm trying to say government agencies should be eliminated.
75 from
Don't be silly.
full 6.
Look, I think government's a waste. It's a money-sucking machine.
Johannes raising it up.
I like that Warriors hat, by the way. Very
like it
nice,
too.
very nice.
You gonna blast them?
Full 7.
Tank full, nice warrior.
Full 2. Right
Cool, man.
Although I'm not a Warriors fan. Not a Golden State Warriors fan.
Me neither.
Coming in now or
But
one
the
more?
team that I like got beat.
I'm a Houston fan. I can't say much.
I'm a Chicago Bulls fan.
Someone, sounds like someone is
been
coming
since Jordan.
up. I
They out,
believe.
right? They lost yesterday,
Thank you,
right?
appreciate it.
Yeah, we're out.
From what it
We got
sounds
knocked
like,
out in the playoffs.
Sick needle, Johannes.
guess
We
as
got
good as
eliminated.
mine as who it
You
is.
both have.
I've been stuck in the dungeon all day. That's what I call the commentating booth. The dungeon.
I did.
No, Trey did.
I was doing it yesterday.
75 from 3. Full 4 6. Full 7. Full 4.
Although I have to give it to Golden State. I mean, you know,
They're just fucking trash.
they win. I mean, they just.
Alright, well,
I
that's my
think they
time. You
deserve a
guys
lot of
got
credit.
you
What
started
they
coming back and
achieved
taking over. Good luck, everyone.
It's quite extraordinary.
But I will say this. I will say this, and We'll probably have an argument about it.
And in comes Dakota.
I'm ready.
I will tell you that the best team I've ever seen
I would say it's over 20%.
was
It's
over.
It's like
the Bulls
27?
when they won 72
Is it over
games.
27?
And I know y'all
Oh,
were
because the
72
throttles
games.
count toward VFib. It's
But
probably
it
like
was in a
34.
different era, and I believe that the Bulls were the greatest team of all time.
I'm not gonna argue against it. That's fine with me. Again, I'll agree with that.
I'm up there.
I mean, I would have
I don't think
loved,
that's a controversial statement.
I would have loved to have seen.
Among the things that can,
I mean,
can
they
be
talk
said that-
about the matchup between the
Also,
96
they need to have a
Bulls
stat for dollars invested per hand. Dollars invested per hand.
Because that would
I gotta be
I mean, I
pretty
personally
high up
believe
there.
Michael Jordan's the greatest player of all time. Some people believe LeBron James is, but I watched Mike play, and he was.
I don't think LeBron is.
Well, we got our first non-raising pot.
I think LeBron is great. Is a great player. And,
We got a top pair from Marius.
but
I agree with you.
And
you know,
Carson with bottom pair. And it comes running trays.
It's the goat.
yes, sir.
That's not controversial.
No, I don't think so.
No, that one you're not gonna. I mean, because then we'll all tag team on that person.
I mean, Michael Jordan,
Yeah.
he's the GOAT.
Terrible.
For sure. Doug, what's that?
All right, I'm in it hard.
We went back to making statements.
Yeah.
At least Carson can admit it.
Solid ground.
DeSantis is gonna win primary. There we go.
You can't like three bet every hand. You know, you gotta every once in a while you gotta
balance your
forward.
range a little bit. Be a little bit more solid.
Now we can have. Who do you believe the greatest of all time is in golf?
I don't know anything about golf, but I would say Tiger Woods. But
I don't know the first thing about it.
But yeah.
but the only thing I know
Well, they
about
would say
golf,
Jack
then I would
Nicklaus.
say Tiger
I know
Woods.
I could do
you know, that's
putt-putt.
about it.
That's the only golfer
I know that kind of golf.
I love Tiger. I love Tiger too. But there's an argument
Tom
between
Brady's
him
a
and Jack
golfer, right?
Nicklaus.
Patrick Mahomes.
And Aaron Rodgers, I think, is pretty good.
I can't even hit a golf ball. So, I mean, but I
Charles
love to
Barkley has
watch
a weird
it.
swing.
I mean,
You can only read out Tiger's most ridiculous commentator on
I'll say
NBA.
this.
It's like
I went to a golf course and we were supposed to play 18 holes. It was
Kevin
back
made the
in
call.
day. I got up to the first tee, and then I struck that thing about
Catch
275 yards down the fairway.
gut
for the
shot.
first swing. And I thought, dang, man,
that radio's loud.
This is gonna be easy.
Now a double
And I got up
gutter.
to the next. I got up to the next.
Wow.
I got up to where my ball was. And I couldn't even
I
hit
got
the
next
thing.
round.
And Hunter will take this pot down. No bet is going to make Hunter fold.
And a call.
Yep.
Chris Emma and anything.
Look at that.
Right.
Hey, replay to the start. Like.
Is that you?
No, that's.
So,
Monday is just so ridiculous in general. Like,
so like after 9 holes, that was the end of my golfing career. I
it's
did not-
9 more
I did-
holes than I think.
that's it.
But
That's
There's
it.
a better story behind that though, because Michael Jordan knew.
Can you do a
Tiger
career after
Woods,
9
so
holes?
They wanted to know like how much to coach Charles
Well, you
Barkley.
could call it a career
for,
after
like,
9
2
hours.
hours or whatever.
I
I
mean,
think it's
It
a
was something
hobby at
crazy,
that
like
point.
30K or whatever, and they went out there for 2 hours, and Charles was like, "What do I need to do?"
But it's more of a hobby than I ever did.
yeah.
I've never said this to anyone.
I think the most,
but you should golf.
I always said I'm a better golfer, I'm a better caddy than a golfer.
Look, I was a insurance hazard
50 from that.
whenever it came to the recreational activity known as golf.
When you swing that,
I was definitely
almost
more.
like you're better off like.
And when I say caddy, I just mean
trying to golf
carrying the club and driving the cart, not reading the green. Don't ever ask me to read a green.
There's something broken in his.
So you're like the caddy from Happy Gilmore.
Yes. Yes. I'll be the guy jumping, getting into the river and taking a bath in there.
No.
Me, Johannes, and Hunter should all do it.
It's way too expensive.
What about pickleball? You guys want to play pickleball?
I've never played before, but
I've played once.
I'd give it a shot.
Hey, I'll do some putt-putt now.
You want to play too?
Putt-putt golf.
See? Now Big Tank's talking my language.
Putt-putt golf.
You got rackets?
Yeah. 4.
Marius with the ladies.
I've been doing a lot of disc golf and rock climbing.
What time does it hurt your shoulder?
No, that's.
Oh, we got a 3-bet from Johannes. Uh-oh.
And he's going up against the ladies.
Yeah, this is going to be where that 3-bet does not work unless Marius is going to. I mean, you could 4-bet, but I don't know if he. I don't know how much you could really 4-bet though at this point with only 1,500 left.
I've been like that since a kid. I was a little kid.
It's going to just be an all-in.
Yeah, that's what I was going to wonder if it was.
I think it's 700.
7. Yeah, I mean.
700, huh?
And that's definitely.
I don't really think you're going to get a call now.
I did that. I did the 23andMe thing,
and it's already. I mean, he already gets 300 and change, so it's not.
Yeah.
And it's just like
I did it when it first came out. And
call to try and get
they're like, can we put all this in a
more, or
database?
you
And I was
just
like, yeah, I'm not.
raise and end it and just take what you can kind of decision.
I'm not like a rapist or something. I don't need to worry about having my DNA in a database, right? But like, now I do regret it because I didn't know that they were going to go so crazy. Like, could you imagine that we'd have to pass laws that say like you can't raise somebody's insurance rates based on what their DNA says in a database? Like, I mean, the EU just did that. But anyway, one of the first things they said was like, they said there's probably a 68% chance I'm left-handed. Which is
Kevin raising it up
you
off
got to
the
be
button
pretty confident
Queen Jack.
if only like 10 or 12% of the population is left-handed.
Keep making a call with the hockey sticks.
Chance I'm going to be left-handed, and they don't know anything
Big
about me other
Tank
than just
with
running my DNA through a system.
Jack 10.
So like.
Well, that is a fantastic flop piece.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, they
around.
identified a set of genes that, like, predisposed.
Not a good turn card for anybody.
And they had to, I mean, that's a very high
I think
confidence
this is going to get checked all the way around again.
You know, 1 out of 8 or 1
Nope,
out
nope,
of 9
nope.
people in the population.
Now Pete is deciding to fire out a bet.
That's
I think he turned it down.
Yeah.
Not only enough, he didn't even have to. Even if he checked, it still gets checked around. But obviously, we know that.
Like, there was a switch batter and a
cards.
pitcher.
I'm saying that's so much harder than it's so much harder than you think. Because it's not just getting the.
Yeah. So the player that we were going to get was planning on being Gil. But Gil is kind of crushing 5-5 PLO. So he is going to stay there and keep running good up there.
When you're up, you're up.
But also being able to switch pitch, like at a MLB level, that's insane.
Yeah.
It's not like, you know, playing $5 a hand on one card.
Yeah.
With the 6-finger glove or whatever.
4, 6.
He gets folded around to the tank. He's gonna limp in. 4 deuce, 8 deuce. Well, bunch of diamonds. And both have a baby diamond in their hand. Tank does also have a straight draw. Who wants the $47 the most? Well, it doesn't matter because Hunter's going to get it.
25 and a call.
slump. I mean, I was open-ended.
That's why I got to bet those open-enders.
I think if you start kids,
Can't wait to catch up. You got to bet like you got it.
still really hard, even then, like super difficult. Just to be a switch hitter, like
Dude,
not,
the
not,
level of baseball in like the 3 or 4 or 5-year-olds is just insane.
The level of play?
Yeah. I mean, I walked there. I mean, I'm serious. Like, today I walked by there, going for a walk. It's like, no wonder that everyone is behind QS because they're already so fucking competitive at that age.
for which sport? All the sports or what?
Well, I just saw baseball, and I don't know anything about baseball, but I mean,
In Florida, yeah. I mean, they play year round here.
it's crazy. I mean, like I don't know how old they are. They might be high school. I don't know, but that is just so. They are running really fast, and they're hitting that fucking ball. So nothing. These are recycled. So. No surprise that everyone is so behind the US in sports and that kind of amount of people that
We also
play
just
on
have
that.
way more money.
Carson's 3-bet's going to take
We
this
also
down.
have a really good system with the high school college sports.
Keep this show on the roll.
Yeah.
Really, the amount of
Jeff, yeah, no, he played, I think, okay, well, let me see. He won, I think it was hand number 4, and I don't think he's played another hand until about, like, it was 8 hands ago. So, you know, I mean, part of it is card dead, and part of it is
by the time you're about
not trying to 3-bet. So I think he is a fold after a raise kind of player, which
he's like a betting coach.
I mean, I get. I mean, he's not the aggressive type, so it does hurt the game a little. Like right now, this is probably going to go check deck.
Both sports, like baseball and basketball.
Oh, hey, whoa. Oh, Yahtzee. Never mind. And also, and I wish that non-aggressive players would realize this, that the less they're being aggressive, that just means it's more pots they can take down, because they're just expecting you to have smashed with something.
These indoor training camps.
Like, yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you, Jeff. I mean,
the example of that you should like.
I do like seeing non-aggressive players suddenly become aggressive to make you believe that they have something good.
Basically saying you should play everything until you're like 20 or whatever.
It's getting to the point where
Roger Federer?
Yeah, he didn't. He played soccer. And,
I mean,
I don't know.
But like you take LeBron, he can literally play whatever sport he wanted to play. Like they're just like, if he wanted to play in the NFL, he 100% could.
So somebody made him quit the football team like after sophomore year in high school. Like they were like, you're not going to go all the way, even though you're a freak athlete. Like if you don't.
Well, it's not ace king, but it is an ace queen for Hunter.
I believe that, but
a sick wide receiver, yeah.
I believe that. I don't know. I just know Roger Federer has always brought up as example that he played a lot of different things and didn't specialize until he was way.
But that was also,
I remember Matt hasn't been on the stream for a while. Well, at least not that I've commentated on, I should say.
And he wasn't in the U.S., right? So the U.S. system is very different too. So I mean, you don't have that in other countries.
Here we go with Marius and Hunter, ace queen, king jack.
Sports where you can basically
still in the lead, obviously.
on such a high level. Like, you don't even have to. Like I also started playing basketball when I was 6, but I mean, our coach sucked. We all sucked. I mean, it was just.
Yeah, no, that's another thing with basketball. It's like all these kids need to be trained like they're going to be a point guard or a shooting guard. Even if they have the potential to be a 7-footer, like they all need to be trained like Porzingis.
I mean, being able to handle the ball.
I mean, basically, almost a lot of people play like a lot of different sports from very early on in a very decently competitive environment, right? Even if you're like super,
C6 is back.
they are all decent, like, and so that is, I think, crazy. Which in Europe or wherever, you basically need to go like to a city where they specialize in one sport and they have like a.
Isn't it?
Fold it around the
It's mostly
hunter.
soccer though, right? Or football. Call it that? Like this.
Football.
It's called soccer.
50 from the 8.
Football.
I mean, football is probably the only
Well,
exception.
like it's not like you could go to Germany and like I want to be a beast at baseball. Like that's not going to happen. Probably
That's
not
basically
anywhere.
my point. I mean, baseball is not popular at all, so baseball is not a good example.
Or American football.
It's all not a good example,
nobody's
but
gonna be
basketball is
a pro-American.
But basketball is a reasonable example, or hockey.
Basketball,
ice
hockey, sure.
Or like track and field, or you know, like all those kind of things.
Correct, but it's, you can't really make any money with track and field.
Yeah,
Even though
not
those are
everything
some-
in life is about money, Hunter. I don't know, if you know, but
Oh yeah, everything's about money.
there's
What makes
like
the world go round?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what makes the world go round?
Take my pride, give me my money.
The Olympics are like these people are just
that is I
insane
agree.
athletes and they're stone broke. Like,
Yeah, I know. I mean,
It's tragedy.
it's crazy, right?
And that is very ironic.
And they have to dedicate like so
that
much time.
you have nailed that very quickly.
Doing what for fun? Playing or talking?
It's the podcast. It's the weekly
Is Little Two
Best Bet
Predator
Live
here?
podcast.
Over in Facebook world, and on YouTube just said, we now have poker players laying out what it takes
What's
to
it
be
about over
world-class
there?
athletes. That is pretty funny when you think about it.
I feel like they're playing not to lose money over there. But everybody here is trying to win.
Nobody wants to lose money.
As I said, there's a difference between playing to win and playing to not lose.
That's the difference.
Excuse me, sorry. Keep this bad boy going. See what Dakota can do right here. Yeah, it's funny how sometimes, like, you always hear, like, conversations at a poker table that will go on for, like, 20 minutes. And then all of a sudden, just dead silence. Not even because they're in a hand, it's just because,
4-way action.
So
like, it
everything
just
we watch
stops.
together, we should like bet on it separately.
Yeah.
We gotta. So the way me and a friend normally do it is whatever the. But I'll look at the line for the Warriors game.
And checks around.
Take that for good.
Well, you say if you want the. Okay, so. Okay, so there's an even. Right now,
Hunter's still ahead, yes? Yes.
Odds are even right now.
But Kevin is going to
Kings and Warriors.
lead out.
But if say on one of the
Make a
kings,
stab.
I want kings -1, and then.
Or Matt, I'm sorry, Matt's
I'll
reading it.
take
I
king
apologize.
-2 or something like that.
And then an
Basically,
ace pops
you don't
off.
have to take the line, you can alter the line.
Yeah, I figured it was going to check.
That's super complicated, it sounds like, or whatever.
Right now,
I'm down for whatever, man.
Right? Well, it's just kind of negotiation. So like once once you understand how we do it, then we'll do it for every game.
Ken, who were the two players
Right now the line
that
is
you
even,
coach?
but I'll take the kings +7.
Why are you trying to get to auction all these scams, Chris? Why can't you just watch?
Makes it more
You
fun.
can't sit there and watch basketball first?
No, I can.
He's a poker player. What do you think? He's a poker player. I can like do anything
Who
without
was
betting
who was
on
it that
it.
bet the 100K with the tennis racket? Or the tennis match?
Yeah, with the frying
Frying
pan.
pan?
Hunter being first to
There's a
act.
Dan Smith and
That's some other guy.
Cold 1.
Yeah, I think Dan Smith is.
I mean, those are sick, degenerate people.
Cold 3.
They're playing for $1,000.
They were.
They were.
They were. And then there's like Dan Smith, Dan Smith lost, and it's like I want to make this actually real. Let's do 100K.
Yeah.
Instead of doing
Now they're doing it for 100K.
I thought it was $1,000, but side bets.
Yeah, side bets were. Yeah, we're redoing it again, but for 100K.
Let's do that.
Check.
Your money well, your mouth.
Yeah.
From the 7.
Matt with trip 9s. So you got a little money back that he lost from Hunter here.
And explain that to your wife. If you win or lose, I think if he's winning
I
or
was
lose.
explaining that to Brady,
And
she's
9-8 now.
wait,
That's a
I think
house
you said-
roadhouse, which also gives Tank,
What would she say if you would
unfortunately for him, an open-ended straight draw.
I don't know what she would say.
I think we're going to get a call here from Tank.
I have a stern talking to.
I probably wouldn't do it. But not on my accord. Call.
Yep. Tank does not want to see a queen or a 7.
I
Woo! I thought that was going to be a 7. I tell you what. I have heard of Ryan Stahl, but what team is he playing for? I just heard the name.
I will get Nancy right over. You just
Not Nancy, I'll just put it in order myself with her.
It's Nancy.
Okay, that's probably why she's. What? They fired half the goods or.
That's it. Third card made me stay in. Was opening.
Here we go.
Yeah.
75.
I figured you for a flush or something. Better than me.
275.
9-8.
Call 3.
Turn the boat.
Yeah.
Call 6.
Big old 3-bet from Matt.
So we got Matt in the game. It's going to spice things up a little bit. Matt, very much an action guy. Typically plays a lot of PLO in the room, but he will play some 2-5. He'll play the bigger 2-5 games.
When was the last time Matt was on the stream? It's been a while. Right?
Actually, no, he was on last week.
Like,
He was on last week
When
for
it was you and
me and Kirk were.
yeah, that's why. Okay.
commentating. Yeah.
That's
No, because he was in the hand with the ace-9 with Allen, and he shoved all in with 10-9 suited diamonds.
Oh, he was in the 2?
Yeah, he was in the he was in the hand as well.
I haven't watched the clip yet. I just heard about it.
Yeah, the out of turn
Here we go.
out of turn call that turned into the all-in jam.
This is going to get, speaking of all-in jams, we're about to see it right here.
No, I feel like I look kind of stupid. Like
Marius is going to, I
Wow.
think Marius is jamming right here.
Yeah, flush draw from Marius and Matt with the pair of aces.
Like that's
He's not getting away.
These user clips are dumb. Like you have to see what happened pre-flop, right?
Yeah.
Like it's a 3-bet pot.
three,
You go 4 ways, and you lead out into everybody on a king-high board, and then YOLO's you have 2x pot.
The flush comes in on the turn.
On king 4 deuce 6.
Oh, wow.
All right, so Marius' calls.
Wow, Russ is the man.
I mean,
he was going for it.
Yeah, I mean,
he was going to win that pot one way or another.
He's just an animal. Like, I can't compete with that. Like I've made some pretty like calls against him, but that, I mean, that's just like suicide. Like really. Just
It's funny
suicide.
how, like, it's how different people play with a pair and a flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I have a pair and a flush draw, I'm like, Yahtzee, let's get it in.
I mean, he had
I don't want to wait.
no draw of any kind on the flop, right?
No, like nothing. Yeah, fair enough.
I understand the aces out there, but I mean, you're going to get
Maybe
called
a
either way.
backdoor straight draw, maybe.
75 from the 2.
No, it's king 4 deuce. He's got 9-6.
Now I bet a 775 from Matt.
You get 3 to 5.
You get right.
You get backdoor straight.
The people watching at home like just straight up don't understand.
Yeah, wrong with
like,
me.
the concept.
Yeah, I remember his days with the Braves and the Tigers. I never knew it was with the Yanks, though.
Oh, Cameron Maben?
Yeah. Oh, okay, so Marius' chip stack is not right.
Yeah, he's got. a
That's
bump in
why
there.
the all-in didn't happen. Never mind. Now it makes sense.
Well, now it's trip aces for Matt.
I thought he just had 1185.
Yeah. His stack is way off.
He has like, holy crap, he has like, I'm looking at 2K right there.
If you're watching at home, like, it's one thing, but then, like, when
He must have added on.
Must have added on and forgot to tell the dealers.
Okay, so I take back what I said.
Do I want to suicide call this off?
Yeah.
When you can't think of a single hand
Matt's
that
going
can
to
even be
take down
blocked.
this pot.
Like,
He's going to make a bet here. And, unfortunately for Marius,
I don't give a fuck.
he did not catch up, so he's going to get rid of it.
They ended up having it or something like that. Or no, he got folded. Like, I don't give a fuck.
You can't really put him on a hand, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
You can't really.
I'm just saying, that's like a new level of.
Yeah, he was.
Like, he just took it to
like I was watching, like, oh,
a different echelon.
that was
1100.
Probably the craziest thing.
Unfortunately for Marius, just brick on the river.
That's
Matt's going to take down a pretty good sized pot here.
a fantastic pot.
No, George for sure is not. He's
not that.
The craziest George ever plays is not.
He's not that crazy.
Not that crazy.
How roast you last night?
What's that?
How roast you last night?
You gave the 100. Yeah, rough night.
Pretty good answer from Hunter. He had a rough night.
I don't know what it's all about.
Also known as Hunter got him twice.
It was the opposite last night. Contest all lost against Hunter.
It was the Jordan. I took that personally.
Obviously, it's talking about the 5-10 game last night, which was a very fun one. Definitely recommend you guys going back and watching that live stream. I did timestamp a lot of the significant hands. Some wild stuff that took place that night, which was last night.
200.
Pretty fun live stream.
And we are going to show you stats after this, the next few
Dealer
minutes.
change, yep.
Jacob's going to be coming back in very shortly. You can see those, how everyone's doing, who's up, who's down, who's got the lowest VPIPs.
I think we already know who that is.
Oh, we definitely.
I don't think we need to show stats on who that is. Like I said, I'm gonna go out there and charge my man a spectator fee.
I won't be playing that game.
No, man.
I'm trying to get
The funny thing is, Matt's VPIP's already higher.
I've already been canceled.
We
He
already
sat down.
We already knew that was going to be the case. Matt is very much an action player.
What's he gonna do?
We got a raise to 25 from your back. 125 from the six.
I was fairly soft. That's why I heard that you were soft.
Yeah, but then you gotta be. Are you gonna play him heads up? You gotta put it all out there. Heads up.
It's going to be under 7%. I'm going to say 4% actually.
I don't think it's going to be. Well, I don't know.
So let's 6 the first out.
No, seriously.
And he's only, I think,
Imagine
played
you play
2 or
1
3
cent, 2
hands
cent
since.
blind. Would you give it 5?
Over under 7%.
How much damage between the big blinds on the
That's a really good line,
Probably
Ken.
not.
That's a really good line you set. Uh-oh, 2 pair for Pete, aces and eights.
Yeah, if I was in Vegas, I'm betting the under.
This is probably not that much money.
I think the over would be plus like 400. I would take the under at like minus 150.
Honestly, he got second in that tournament. So.
I don't know. I don't follow any of that shit.
What's second card?
Well, like a few weeks ago, a few months ago, he had last night. In a big tournament.
You talking about Russ or talking
yeah,
about?
Russ.
Oh, we were talking about Alex Torelli.
Yeah, we're talking about.
I don't know that. I thought you were talking about Russ.
No, we're talking about.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
But your statements hold true, bro.
Russ is a little bit different. Within reason, like if you want to play like crazy and play like 1 or 2 or something.
You probably have the best.
Probably have to say.
I would assume.
I probably have to say no, just because I don't want to get wrecked.
75 from the 8. 52.
Marius is a big old 3-bet. Holy crap. But you're going to take down dead money with the A7. You better make it a big 3-bet.
Russ doesn't play like crazy. I play crazy.
You gotta watch this.
You gotta watch what happened last night.
There you go.
No, you have to see
I mean, I can imagine when he's down.
Hunter up huge still. 3K. Matt up huge after being here for 10 minutes. Johannes up. Pete. Carson. Kevin pretty much all even. Big and Marius down the most, unfortunately. Oh, what the hell is it? 14%. Holy crap. Anyway, Matt and Pete and Tank and Hunter causing the most action. I'm surprised that is untitled. I must have missed it.
When you've never seen the guy in your life and you're just going to YOLO.
Our system's glitched. See? It popped back up after I tried to close it. Yeah, our system's glitched.
There's a glitch in the matrix.
I played with Mr. Nichols.
I saw him for the first time last week. Played on the stream. Like, I don't know who this guy is. We told him it was only like.
All right, here we go. Ace King, Ace 4, Queen 9. For Marius, Matt with 4 deuce.
Shove all in. Like, I think it was like King 7 off.
You know, Matt might have the worst hand, but he's in a great spot right now with the hands he's going against. And there's the deuce and the flush draw. Yahtzee.
I mean,
Checking off.
I knew Mr. Nichols was strapped. Yeah, kings, in fact. But the guy got lucky and hit it straight on. I mean, on first board.
This is why it's important to play bad hands.
Yeah.
When you're going against multiple people, because most likely, if with say this hand 4, everyone has base values in their hand. So if you have something like a 4 deuce, 5-3, 6-3, 7-4, most likely your cards are live, and granted the other player probably folded some of those, but the odds of your opponents catching their hands are just as bad. So might also throw in something that's call it a little unconventional, and you just hope you smash.
Every time it happens, you're only losing a third of the stack.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't think about it.
Yeah. Cleveland has, what is his name?
I can tell you not the Bulls.
Cleveland has a guy from Utah. What is his name?
7.
From where?
Utah.
He's about to throw on the 8 Bull 9.
Utah. I heard only basketball from Utah.
What is his name, man? I can't remember his name.
Here's that player from Utah.
Yeah, I mean,
He's good.
Don't Torelli me, man.
We are heads up. It is Hunter against
Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, there we
Marius.
go. What I said, right?
Yeah.
Queen Jack against the pocket 5s, and there's Hunter's queen.
Nasty. And he's short too.
Hunter's still running.
Do you think he was like you know, like you'd figure like an NBA point guard's like the short ones are like 6 feet. Like,
And it gives Marius a couple more outs to work with now.
How exhausting dunking
It is open-ended.
what, were you dunking somewhere?
Yeah. So there's this playground.
He's 6'1".
No, but there's
Kinda like to see a bet here from Marius.
playground, and they have basketball.
Got a pair, you're
rear ones,
open-ended.
like the rear wings, the full, but they are like the lower. So Carson and I went like
Well.
a few weeks ago, and we just went there to dunk. And dude, it's actually exhausting. Even
All that
if
checking
you were,
might
like,
get Marius the
well,
call.
I was sore after that.
Yeah.
He didn't really go hard, and it was barefoot, so I didn't like go all the way and stuff.
Shrimp
And the ironic part is, if Hunter bets on the flop, Marius probably folds. Doing all that checking might be getting Hunter to get paid off. Or a raise.
Oh, whoa.
Interesting.
Dream spot
Wow.
here for Hunter.
I don't know.
Raise the 500
Wow.
from Marius, and he just calls it.
Wow. He just snap called that raise too. I mean, I do like the raise. It showed it was very ballsy. It was a good move for it at the time. Even though he did have top pair, you know, Darius could have ace 4 there.
My favorite price today.
I did play,
So I do like the move. It just didn't work
I
out.
don't think they have anyone now.
Never afraid or anything.
Oh, sorry.
I'm like, I'm waiting for that, Giannis. My 17th.
I don't know. I can't name another player on that team.
And the Knicks,
Or do they have?
You don't need to.
Do they have that one?
Russ plays crazy.
50 from the.
There's that one point guard on there too, no?
He's got
No,
different gears, obviously. But
Oh yeah,
last
but
night
we
he
were
was
playing.
on one.
We were playing 2-5, and he was in for 12 buy-ins.
Hunter raising up with a 9-8 of hearts.
I've also
Bulge on the mat with ace jack of hearts. We're going to see a 3-bet here on the button. Lots of hearts being dealt out. Uh-oh. Cowboys. Just a call from Pete. I do not like that call. I would have liked to have seen a 4-bet there.
Get my bearings here.
Well,
I was worried about you.
now it just doesn't matter. But I do think 4-bet would have gotten him some more money from Hunter or probably from Matt, actually. I think Hunter would have folded after the 4-bet, but I think Matt would have called. Tara, that is from that Kid Rock song, Cowboy. Barrel. I used to be a music producer.
Jake, you give me the shot when you get set.
You
Can you tell why I used to be?
Judge him when he has it when he loses 25.
Trying to go.
Wop, wop, wop.
You're not prepared. You're in the game with Rush. You better be ready to play for it all. That's all there is to it.
Hey, guess what? Hunter has ace king again. We're just going to call this stream the ace king for Hunter stream.
The only difference is not suited this time.
That is true.
Pretty loose, obviously.
I think the other 90 times he had it, they were all suited.
I think this is the 9th time he's had it.
He was like the tightest player on
I started keeping track after the 4th time.
I will say, for when I play, ace king's usually a good hand for me.
Yeah, well, he said he was the tightest player on the team or on the table, and I was like,
I kind of go both ways with the hand.
Maybe if he's working on 5.
That's what I meant, everyone.
Yeah. That's the one time that he normally
10 out of context.
Womp womp.
Deuce on the turn. Uh-oh.
That's some fireworks.
There's Pete, open-ended. Tank has a straight draw as well. Could try to hit a 5.
I think that's
Will
the
draw for Matt.
first time Hunter did not win with ace king. Well,
4s are going to get it done for Pete.
It's government for you.
She's 25 from the
Drain. Never see it again.
So Matt's going to go ahead and raise it, though.
675.
This might work.
Yahtzee.
This might work.
I mean, it's a good bluff card. I mean, just a straight another straight gets there, a flush gets there.
Yeah.
And that's all you're really worried about at this point. Maybe 2 paired. We're going to 4-7. But yeah,
this might get through.
Actually, no, it's the same straight. Never mind. 5-6 was there either way. So yeah, you're really just worried about the flush at this point.
It does work out.
Yeah.
Nice bluff from Matt. Takes it down.
Alice.
Wow, Matt is up 2K already? Wow.
Okay, now I get it. It's like, why could others?
What hand did I miss that he scooped a big one? Or was it just like regular pots?
Yeah, I get you.
It was the one with the Marius had the pair in the flush action that he mentioned.
Oh, that one.
I would just be terrible if they just called like AC Deuce or something like that. Like, I don't know how to play that game. What do I do? Like AC Deuce or like Raz? Like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Just forward, man. This is probably the best.
Raz is
No matter what you have,
Raz.
just forward.
But I don't even know the rules to it. Like, I mean, you tell me that, okay, I can.
It's actually like trying to read the rules to those games is just too difficult. You just need to sit down and watch somebody play. Yes.
Roll 6. 30
Seriously, like you could try and go on Wikipedia or watch some stupid YouTube videos. Like, you just need to sit down and play.
And if there's no videos, just look up how to play stud,
Yes,
and then play the opposite way.
Toronto and Chicago.
On Knicks, right?
They're all three of them are the same game. Like stud 8, Raz.
And a call from. I got 3 plays.
Raz Doogie, Raz Gacy, all that stuff. It's all the same structure.
So like, yeah, there's two down, 5 up, and 1 down.
4 up, 1 up.
4 up.
Check.
Who doesn't even know how to deal with that?
I know.
These guys know how to do it. It's all the same structure, so it's actually very easy to deal. Like
You have to know who wins the hand. And all
just
that.
being able to read the board is tough. But
That's what I mean. Is that?
They teach you in middle school.
Yeah.
Teach you all the meaningless games to play.
Did you see the
Toronto
Maybe I should attend it.
Chicago game?
Probably that's something.
The Rose's daughter. So we had it at Wendy's. It was up, and the volume was up, and you could just like when they go to shoot a free throw, all you hear is a little girl screaming. His daughter was screaming every time somebody on Toronto was shooting a free throw.
like
they missed
that
18 free throws.
Wow.
oh wow, that's hard to do.
Yeah. She was, her she screams like high pitched.
Crazy, man.
That's why Chicago lost.
Raise 300.
Oh, it's definitely a part of it. 100%. It was a close game. I think they said that was like the most free throws that the team has missed, like what percentage wise all season.
What?
Yeah.
It was
New York.
The very last.
on the Knicks.
Last 10 seconds of the game, he was on the free throw.
Yeah.
On the free throw.
I mean, like a
Toronto
role player.
was, and it was a 3-point shot. It was a 3-point
Oh,
shot.
I mean, yes, he did.
And he makes the first one.
I mean,
He had it's not like her screaming. So he had like made it. The second one, he just didn't think about it, and she did it right before he shot.
There's no way that they didn't tank, right? Like, I mean,
One heading on 5.
But you're not gonna trade. You're not trading for Kyrie and then you tank. That's the easiest.
they only have a 3% chance at how do you say it, Wembanyama?
Yeah, on the last game, but before
75 from 1.
like once they
Boy, he's getting good cards.
They have to come and
Well, there's been nights. There's been nothing but
75 to go.
or when you catch good cards and somebody has just a little bit better.
7 folding. Call from the 9. Alright, we got 5 players. 4 players and custom.
4 players in the fish.
Check. Check. 225 from 2. 4 break. Call 4. 4 9.
He wants to come
I
this
thought,
way.
but I thought it fell was like a gravel level, so you're too fast.
To go. Call 2, call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Option. And 4. Check. 65, 72, 46. Under. 250, 78, 49, 41. And call. Heads up. Check. Quick show what we got. Got clean for the straight 16. About a minute. Appreciate it. Night show. Then the goal. Goal 3. Goal 4. Goal 6.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get cocktails over here.
Goal 7. She's just here.
Really?
Goal 8, goal 1, yeah.
Was that in the bathroom?
Probably.
Ah.
Goal 8, goal 9. Yeah, it's Max just ordered. Ordered a drink yesterday, came with the drink. $100 from Lord.
I was just ordering another round of you. I was already on my. I had a batter up.
Maybe set that first.
What?
I'm gonna have to call Bree.
You don't have it, like so.
I'll get it from Johannes. I'll get it from Johannes.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Now you got me scared.
We were playing 5-10 travel. Me, Tall Jerry.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Should I give you 5 and quarter? Quarter. Huh? Yeah, quarter. Goal 4. $50 from the 6. $50 from the 6. 7. I'm giving you more incentive. Gold 8. Gold 9. Gold 1. Gold 2. Fold. Alright, we is check. $50.
How much longer are you here?
2 weeks. Appreciate it.
Staying throughout the whole time?
No, we went to LA. We went to Vegas.
from like
It
almost
was perfect though.
a lot of fun to.
Mine was nice.
I don't know, I liked it.
You like 90?
Yeah, today I like 90.
That's crazy.
It's not super humid, so it's fine.
Yeah, it was nice today.
Yeah.
Once it gets really humid, it's terrible.
Turn to go.
Just not made for that.
It's starting to be boat weather. Can't wait.
Call 6.
Trying to teach the kids how to wakeboard this year.
Another round of Ewing.
Call 6. Fold.
And
75 from the fold. 9. Fold 1. 75 to go.
Super, what is this?
Thanks, how much is it?
How old are they? They should be able to pick up wakeboarding pretty easy.
No, they will. We kind of started trying like towards, because I just bought my boat last year, but they're 13, 10, and 8.
Oh yeah.
My 13-year-old can already get up and stand up and stuff like that. My 10-year-old is still trying to get the hang of it. 8-year-old wasn't even trying last year, so.
Yeah, they'll have a blast.
But he got on a kneeboard for the very first time, and it took like 10 minutes for him to get off.
Round we go.
He was very good.
3. Hundo.
All right, so we are back. See what we're walking into. Hunter, 2-pair, bigger 2-pair to match 2-pair. Okay. And to the cloud. Ooh.
Check.
Almost what Matt was looking for. And our 2 big stacks going at it right now.
225.
But we're gonna have a. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I was gonna say I could see a call here from Matt. I could. It's not really that dangerous of a board with pocket 6s. Hunter could have had something like Jack Queen, just misses straight, but he did have the 9.
Germans drink their beer warm. You guys do a lot of weird things, so I figured that was one of them.
Tara, if we ever link up, you and I, we're gonna do some karaoke night. We're definitely gonna get down with some karaoke. For sure.
Fold 7, fold 8, 50 from the 9.
That's why Oktoberfest scared me.
If I'm ever in the PA, I'll let you know. You're over here, you let me know. I know a few good karaoke spots.
Oktoberfest.
Yeah, Oktoberfest is not even always in October.
No, you didn't.
Like your band-aid.
250 from the 4. Fold 6. Fold 9. 250.
Ask him the
250 now from Johannes. We're doing a lot of 3-betting today. We got 2 callers. Kevin coming around too. All right. Unfortunately, right now he is in bad shape. He needs probably 2 9s here to feel comfortable. And Ace Jack way ahead. And Johannes not slowing down. Looks like 275. Yeah, looks like a fold, yeah. But, I mean, at least Kevin came around. I mean, it's,
When I first
let's say the majority has been card dead.
Because I told him, I'm like, did you forget your
It's sometimes hard to see if you fold so quickly. But fold that quickly, then your hand cards won't be that bad.
I quit smoking too, and I'm on edge, so get away.
But he did come around for a 3-bet.
You alright?
Yeah, how you doing?
Were you at OP last night?
I've been playing online all week.
So they had 2 tables running. I figured you were in the mix.
Fold 8 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
And gets folded around to Kevin, who makes it 50.
Fold 1. Call 6.
King 7.
Fold 7.
You're going to take it down. Oh, no, you got to call. I'm sorry. Pete called. I apologize. Oh, wow, did Pete call. Holy crap. Got himself a straight flush draw. Kevin does have second pair. Super turn turns a deuce, gives him a few more outs. Wow! Somehow Pete did not catch up.
Do you have plans for draw here?
What are you offering?
Wow, how did Pete miss everything?
Everything within our
Ace, 6,
Early in
hearts.
the afternoon is better for me. We have something at 5. We're hosting.
And being a 2-5, $25 ante, it is eligible for the high hand, but our high hand today is only 300 because of how big OP.
Otherwise, I would.
This is OP's night, so. But when the high hand's only 300 and you're a 2-5, 25 ante game, you're not really worried about the
When you need to be home.
high hands.
55
But
450.
Be home.
Does not mean they won't call for it when they do hit it.
4:45, 4:30.
You take a vacation next to you. I mean, close to you. What do you think about that? You can still play like 90 minutes. Probably sort of that. 90 degrees, you know?
Yeah. Could be enough.
Fold 1, fold 2.
There's, well, yeah, it's not
I got your coffee.
Fold 1. 50 comes 6.
I don't know, what do you think?
I gotta see how late I play tonight. I'm being serious.
to be somewhere at 3.
Well, as long as you don't play till 3 p.m. tomorrow, you should be fine.
No.
All in.
All the chips.
Ooh, Tank going all in. Says, let's rip it and rip it. Let's take it down. But
I've never played pickleball in my life. Am I gonna get crushed?
I played once, man. You were like
once or twice.
250, you have an advantage in anything you play.
That's what I told him.
It was advantage.
I'll tell you the same thing I told him.
375 more. It really worked with ace 4. And we know he's ahead. But,
yeah, I mean, the field is pretty small.
I mean, that much ahead.
You stand on the net like this, and it's probably hard to get around.
Ballsy call.
You're like it's like boxing, you know. It's
I mean, you're basically hoping your opponent does not have an ace.
Wingspan, you know.
Oh my gosh, he flops 2
I play
pair.
once.
Yeah, that will do.
I play once. So you play?
That's a good thing Tank did not have an ace because
My cardio is fine. That's not the
Pete would have
problem.
been counterfeited.
If I need like ping pong reflexes, I'm gonna get one.
It's not ping pong.
Big Tank feels like rebuying.
Like me or Johannes playing, then it's gonna be like.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If I train
thinking about it.
You can also play something without.
Thinking about it.
I don't want to. Trey or Dakota, probably.
No, Dakota's only played twice in his life.
Oh, Hunter, man.
Pickleball.
I play once and
No, he is. No, I think he's done for tonight.
I see it.
Good one, man.
He just,
Dakota, we were.
he just did off and on 36-hour grinder.
You're south side or something.
Yeah, Big Tank definitely
yeah, I have 4 powers.
put in quite the session
I
here.
have even a net. We can put it in here and we can play.
Go Google Maps and find a park somewhere within 15 minutes of Southside.
75 from the 3.
I'm not driving all the way to
Yeah, 36 hours is.
Sheesh, that's a long time, man.
I had a few of those when I was living in Vegas, but
It's okay.
there was free alcohol
Specific.
in Vegas during those grinders, so lots of bad choices and decisions.
Have you ever gone disc golfing? Come disc golfing.
I've done. Okay, let's go disc golfing. Fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wow, 2 pair here for Carson.
And there's actually some great spots.
King deuce.
I don't care.
On the
man.
flop.
I already said I'm like super flexible. I just need to be within 1 hour.
I'm surprised no one's discussed any double board bomb pots.
You know, it's kind of funny. Like, I thought that might be something that would end up happening, but they haven't done it.
I mean, like, it hasn't even been discussed. Like, that's more surprising. That hasn't even been discussed yet.
I think it also just depends on the flow of the table. I look at this particular lineup. This lineup does not look like the double board bomb pot type.
Well, I also figure
Is that 4 palms tournament?
that if you want to do it, now is the time, because Don's not in the game. Don's on the list, but he's not in the game. And you know he ain't going to want to say, he's not going to say no. I mean, he's not going to say yes.
But here's the thing, with the double board bomb pot, he has the option to sit now.
That's true.
Because when we do a double board bomb pot, the button actually freezes. So the button's frozen, and the big blind ante itself will not happen in the double board bomb pot either. So in a sense, everything just freezes.
Bree and our time to all one night to be together and not have
Coda coming back in.
Right now, I respect
on that one. Afternoon will be fun. Like, we could do something, but I told during the day.
All right, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We are halfway done with tonight's live stream. It's been a pretty interesting game, to say the least. 2-5. No, hold on. Deep stack with the $25 big blind ante.
I mean, it takes like an hour or something like that.
We've seen a few hands that were of interest.
Yeah, you could play the front 9 with us and leave if you want.
Yeah,
you want me to send you the address?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Do you have this?
Yeah, I've got this.
Okay, great. Well, let's.
Do we need this to play, or can we borrow?
Got the ace 5 of spades.
I have one from Amazon for $10. Is that the same?
I don't know if it still is, but that was at one point the new ace
I don't
spades.
want to use it because I'm sure I'm going to lose it and throw it in the water. Is there water and stuff? I assume so, right?
Uh-oh, kings for Carson. 3 bets at the 325, and Marius has ace queen off. Oh, he folded it.
Yeah, he was
okay.
He was ready to call it 75.
He was, but then the 3-bet came, and it's just like, no, never mind, I can't come off of that.
Carson ruined his day.
Carson has a tendency of doing that.
Yeah, when you get those one-outers. It must be nice to get a one-outer. I don't think I've ever gotten one-outer.
In the grossest way, too.
Maybe afterwards.
Yeah.
In the grossest way.
I just read the person.
I don't think I've been one-outed.
They have.
I've been.
Do they have? I think they have.
Yeah, no, I don't even think I've been one-outed. All right, so at least there's that.
No.
I got that going for me.
There's pickleball everywhere. Though. I mean, seriously, you can literally go anywhere.
Type in Jack's pickleballstore.com, and they have a link on there, and it'll tell you all the pickleball locations within like an hour and a half range.
Jack's pickleball store.
75 from the net.
See, now I'm getting in.
And they'll tell you like when open play is.
How did pickleball become a thing? People just like saying pickleball. I think that's what it is.
Did Carson have kings again?
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
We got back-to-back pocket kings, and now a set.
Oh no, and Matt's in trouble.
Matt's in big trouble.
I have no idea.
I mean, he doesn't
Ace
have to go bust.
I actually don't care.
I'm saying,
Oh, that's a big bet though.
225 from
225.
No, I think, okay. I think what happened was it didn't read Carson's hand.
Oh, so it just restored it from the previous.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to be a beast at serving.
That was weird.
Serving is underhanded.
Yeah.
The nice thing about pickleball,
Underhanded serve, it's like badminton.
That might be a little too soft for me.
That's the point. That's the point.
Hunter, can you stop making excuses, please? You're on live stream. You're on live stream.
Love it.
If you're not exhausted after 18 chains at 4 palms, we can go play pickleball. There's got to be somewhere close by there.
I'll be exhausted, but I'm going to play anyways. That's the type of guy I am. Thank you so much. How much?
I do want to give that a try one day.
Make it 50.
I've been saying, like, I've been needing to get back to being active again.
Yeah, I talk about it, but it's never going to happen.
It's kind of the same, I guess, for me.
Never.
Bring it.
Put it in the cup. From the one.
If I ever go to the gym, it's because I'm picking up somebody.
And a call.
That's it. Or dropping someone off. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
The actual stepping inside. Yeah.
Not your thing.
Here we go. Our female viewership is going up now 40%.
Male viewership going up 80.
Yeah, that's exactly. Male's going up 80, female going 40.
I always say that when Don is about to get into the table.
Don,
Go pick up someone at the airport.
GQ Don is coming in.
Yeah, remember that one.
What's his name?
400. Guys are awesome.
What up, brother?
What? You doing well? Doing well, man. How are you?
Don's one of our favorite people in the room, though. Shout out to Donnie.
George's name. Well, you didn't
1,000 raised.
So I was wondering.
Raise for Marius.
Really?
Big Tank saying later. He's going to make his
Thank you, man. Have a good one.
trek back up to Georgia.
29.
Good old GA. Go Dogs.
Last bullet.
It's funny, Tank is a Knowles fan.
Who?
He's a Knowles fan.
Really?
Yeah, he likes FSU.
Never mind.
He's a FSU guy.
2902.
I always say my favorite college team is whoever I bet on.
Hey, look, there was one day I got him to say Roll Tide just for it. And it was funny as all get out.
I will yell out Roll Tide every single time I bet on Alabama.
Well, Don does wake up with a hand here. First hand he's going to play, pocket eights. Bluff right out of the gate.
From the 9.
He's done that to me so many times. I've had to get back on him.
Ace Jack's offsuit for Carson. He is going to 3-bet it. Well, Marius calls as well.
See a raise and a re-raise.
This is already a better game than
the 2-5 you're playing.
Oh, we got a few callers on this. Carson 3-bet it to 225. Oh, are our graphics freeze up?
I believe so.
we're just having this discussion.
Well, at least the camera isn't.
Yeah, it's weird. The camera is...
That is definitely new.
Camera's moving around, but the graphics are froze up. That's kind of strange. 10-9-6. Let's see what happens after this hand.
Yeah, we have no idea what's going to happen. We have no idea who has what, so...
It's weird that it just literally froze up, like, midway through here.
We are in the dark as much as y'all are.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. They're backtracking it a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now it's... Oh, ace-queen for Marius.
And Matt has...
Okay, so the action tracker's going to be a little wrong. Carson 3-bet it to 225. And then there was calls from Matt and Marius. Now we're heads up with Marius and Matt. Okay. So that's where we're at. Sorry, guys. Action tracker, I guess this kind of froze up here a minute. So they're trying to get it caught back up here.
The other one.
Oh, bro.
Let's see.
Volleyball. Snap. The one that had the scotch tape on it? And
I'm
you see
surprised it
before,
had that
barely
on.
was hanging on.
Well, I replaced that band.
Oh, Johannes isn't in this hand, and he would have gotten a set of 9s.
Yeah.
I'm too hard on them.
But he's not in his hand.
Well, they also not very
Yeah, it looks like we might lose this hand, guys. Sorry about
I
that.
love them, but the durability and I mean,
I guess, yeah.
they just kind of
Just the action tracker just started acting up.
They kind of stop work.
Yeah.
The only thing we know right now is that Matt and Marius are heads up.
But I just
Marius just been 1,000 after the turn.
Yep.
I just like to track my 1-star rating for that
I wore it as long as humanly possible.
respect that.
Yeah.
Well, listen, this website.
Actually, I didn't even see that I lost it until I left volleyball. So it's in the
And Matt
sand
does
on the
call
beach
it.
Might be able
No, I
to find
bet.
it
Okay,
and
so I
take
bet
it back.
900. Okay. So Matt does have the check mark.
Yep, the 10 is good enough for Matt. Let's see what Marius likes to do here, though.
Come out pretty often. I always come up with some excuse to not just throw. But I do go pickleball.
Because I want to say Marius
I've only been 2 or 3 times.
I've been once. I really want to get like a group together.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the actual action was. Again, our action tracker is a little off. It does go check, check, and Matt's going to show.
I think we're going this Monday. This upcoming Monday.
I never know what to do whenever I see a player not take his change and put it back in the stack. As a player, and as a dealer, I don't care. But as a player, I'm just like, are you like trying not to move and not give any information away, or you just want to leave it there because you don't want to grab any chips until the hand's over?
Yeah, that's a crazy thing. They have indoor pods too, which I guess not a thought of it.
No, he just showed me the ride a pickle.
They got one on the beach.
Why would you play indoor? I don't understand.
Because when it gets hot, you can play
You
indoor.
called me back. I was like, oh fuck.
Sometimes it's
Yeah.
900. I probably end up folding on that.
Maybe sometimes you just need a reason to spend
My
some
fault
money.
for not clarifying.
Fold 7, fold 8. 50 from 9.
I said 500 when he threw the pumpkin. And then I call and he gives me back 100. I was like, oh fuck.
Worked out.
Yeah.
So Carson raised to 50. King 10. Here we go. Seems to be
200 from the fold.
back. Oh, no, there's a 3-bet from Johannes again.
Second time I've had this hand had full.
Yeah, I think you fold it every time.
Not falling, but like he's
I think I folded it every 3-bet after. No 3-bet.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not only me.
Yeah, not only you.
And yeah, Johannes 3-betted again, and everyone folded. I think it still stands that no one has called any of Johannes' 3-bets.
There was one, and he did lose.
Oh, okay.
But yes, but you are correct. Other than that, yes.
I will rephrase the one I hadn't
missed,
seen.
that
yeah.
you missed.
Yeah, because unfortunately I had to take care of some things. Unfortunately.
Find people that'd be awesome. They should play on a regular basis.
One of the downfalls sometimes I get dragged out to take care of some stuff or like observe some things I really don't want to observe.
I'm sorry. My goodness.
I want to observe everything.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
He doesn't pay attention. Doesn't pay
Give me a reason to talk smack.
Oh, I guess Don missed the straddle here.
Yeah. And hey, guess what? Hunter has ace king again.
How many times has he done? Whoa!
Not yet.
3-bet from Marius to 175.
Who's asking about it?
And now the 4-bet from Hunter. Basically tell Marius, look, I got you dominated. Just give up the hand.
Give me the dead money.
Wow, man. Hunter is up over 4K. 4,600 to be exact for Hunter.
If we knew Hunter was going to get ace king 468 times on this stream, we would have timestamped each one of them and made it a complete, not short clip, long clip.
So it's a judgment-free zone.
Oh, no. If he saw Peter straddle, he still wouldn't straddle. No, Peter straddle.
We need a lunk alarm. This straddle. Just go work.
50 from the 6.
Pete's going to raise it up to 50 with his pocket 5s. Does get Matt the call. Now Kevin. My God, Kevin's playing a hand.
Does have 2 overs. And he gets
He
one of them.
does get the king on the flop.
$65 from the 6.
Well, and Pete's going to bet 65. Matt's going to call. Kevin just calls as well. All right, 3 players at a turn, and there's an ace, and that is going to bring out a spade draw as well for both Pete and Matt. And the ace does slow things down quite a bit. Wow. Flush for Matt.
Like from the same, litter?
100.
This was,
Do you know who the mom and dad were?
There you go.
trying to figure out why Kevin didn't just fire out a bet.
Well, on the turn, he probably thought if someone had a spade, he was going to get called.
That's how we
But
got
then again, he should have raised after the flop.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it.
That's what he should. After that small bet from Pete and just a call.
Yeah.
You want to raise there and just get them out.
Yeah.
Or get one of them out at least.
Right. Matt's gonna take down another one. Yeah, either way, like Kevin let them linger way too long.
I see. Thank you. You have to wave it around for me to see it properly.
Yeah. It's always fun. Favorite pastimes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Giannis doesn't do it. He's a gentleman.
This is gonna get some more scum probably.
Yes, that's Trey Boy.
Yeah.
50.
The plastic people told me doing 2.5.
275.
They did what?
Oh, Don. There you go. Bumps up 275.
Come join. They said, still probably make it 2.5.
You're going to drive all the way out to Gretna for a juicy 2.510 car?
He's trying to see some family.
I can see family. I can see extended family. I will probably
I
make
feel like the quality of life in that room is so low that...
Oh, 100%. I'm going to go and play for 4 hours on Friday. And just say hey, and then leave.
Yeah.
And then go out to eat. And just go out to the brewery.
It's nostalgia, you know?
It's just to pay my dues.
You're trying to give back.
Give back to the community that once gave.
Call 3. Call 6. Call 7.
When it gets out of the way, Carson, who I believe called. No, he folded. Oh no, Hunter called. Carson folded. Okay.
20 from the 1. Call 6. Folding.
Ace pops off. Got 8 high going against 7 high.
45.
The dream matchup we've all been looking for. Oh no.
Actually, Don wasn't even in
No,
that
it was
hand.
not Don. Never
Yeah.
mind.
So how was it?
Action tracker kind of got messed up there. It was Pete that was in the hand.
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
You guys did well, both of you guys. That's the most I've won on this stream. Holy fuck.
Same for me.
Nice. Congrats.
What you go, Dustin?
It was just 20 on the stream this year. You won 20? You won?
10.
Extremely surprised if you would have said no.
Russ also 20. He won 4.
He's not gone.
Yeah.
He
was taking it personal. He was.
I normally do a
Full on Russ.
blind range.
And then I got lucky.
75. From the 300 from the 8.
We will be back at it next week as well on the live stream for some cash game action.
All revenge.
On Thursday the 20th, we'll have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game going. Friday night, we'll be playing some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action on the 21st. And then on Saturday, April 22nd, it's the juicy one, the 25-50 no limit hold'em game that's going to be taking place Saturday at 4 p.m. Lineup is going to include Alec Torelli, who is coming from the West Coast. Played on Hustler, a few other live streams out there and everything. And some of the names that are on that lineup for the 2550 that you will be looking forward to be George Wolf, the Wolf himself, John O, Russ, Jimmy, Mario. It's going to be a good one.
In the weirdest way possible, just like.
It's going to be a good live stream weekend next weekend. Make sure you guys stay tuned. It's going to be a fun one.
Four-way,
very nice.
Very nice.
Everybody.
Wow, 5s are going to be good for Hunter.
Flush came on the turn. Rush shipped it for 2x pot. With one pair. Turned a pair and just ripped it.
Check. What have we got?
Pair of 4s, pair of 5s.
It's not personal. You had a better hand than me. However, my hand ended up becoming the best hand.
It was personal when I threw it.
Hunter raised you with
It's not a better
5-6. I called with 4-6.
But he didn't take it personally. I
That is
took
the
it
ultimate
personally.
level of respect for Colin.
It was definitely personal.
That was great.
Would you have 4-6 and 5-6?
4-6 suited and 5-6 suited.
You guys.
Those are monsters.
Cooler, man.
You guys.
Both flop a pair? I mean, how do you unpack
Yeah,
it?
that's it.
7, 8, 50.
Hunter's shit never ceases to amaze me. I was sitting there looking at that flop. I was like, Hunter didn't touch that flop.
6-5 ace flop here. Matt's queen high
4-6 out there.
is in the lead, but Carson does have a few outs here. Has a gutter.
Wow. Mega net.
Carson's going to take it down.
Queen 10 is no good on that flop.
Also, guys, if you're looking for something to do, of course, you can come to our room and play. Of course, we got some tables going on, but it is the 15-year anniversary for Best Bet Orange Park. Right now, they do have $1,500 high hands going every hour until 8 o'clock. And then from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m., they are going to open things back up with the $500 high hand every 30 minutes. So lots of stuff happening at Best Bet Orchard Park, celebrating their 15-year anniversary. $15,000 in high hand promotion money that was given away today. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as our promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, active tables, and much more. All the information is there on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
It worked out.
Right now, Pete in the lead here, and Pete's going to take it down.
Got there at 7, left at
2
7.
pair, ace 6.
Thursday, worked all day. Came here for a little bit and then went over to another house game Thursday night. Stayed up all night until probably, I left at 8 a.m. Stayed up all day Friday work, and then I came here and I heard that they were still playing in the house game. Like there were like 4 of the people that when I left that were already crushed, still playing. And there was like 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Really? For
Tough
$10?
spot. Tough spot.
I was wondering, like, is the action actually correct? Or like,
For real. I respect the grind.
I went back over there last night.
Are you sure this game was better than the...
I know. That's horrible. Maybe you're doing it for the camera.
I had a tough decision, man.
Me too. I had a tough decision for... I forget how much you bet on the river.
$10, that's a one Long Island, you know? I mean, seriously. You lose that,
Free drink.
Another round.
if you lose that, it's quite sad. But if you win it, you can have like 6.
Then we have like something kind of close on the flop. Then he's got to call another couple long lines.
50 from that.
Slippery slope.
175 from the one.
That's why you have to think about it.
4, 6, 7, and around.
Easy game when you raise and they fold.
Yeah, game's kind of in the muck a little bit here. The table's definitely having a good time. They're having fun. It's a talkative table, so I like the talkative tables, you know?
Yes.
Like last night, the 5-10 game, it was very much action-oriented. There wasn't really like a lot of talking going on, but it was just such an action game that was happening.
Right.
I don't know. Let's see.
Pick whichever one you want.
And then we'll take it back.
Hey, I'm gonna buy the straddle.
Let's just keep them.
I'm buying the straddle.
All right.
Yep, he likes them.
I don't.
He doesn't like them, but just okay. That's why it was a call.
Check on the right.
Got a straight draw here for Hunter.
6 fold.
He's gonna fold. Pete did get a flush draw. For the flop, and that's gonna take it down.
Pete 7 deuce.
The old 7 deuce.
Did have a flush draw, but still, yeah, 7 deuce for Pete. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Incognito. How we doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I haven't seen that name in forever.
T-Don. T-Don. Who we have at the table here? Not even at the table, and she's still straddling.
Not even at the table. Just straddling. This is highly irregular.
He's in.
That's an action player.
Call 2. Call 3, call 4.
Pause.
Call 6. Make it 20. From the 8, call 9. And call from the 2.
Was that too predatory?
Call from the 2.
I never thought of anything around here predatory.
Check.
It's gambling, dude. We're all here to make money. I mean, I don't, like you said, I don't know if they're over there to not lose money.
Check.
Check. Hunter purposely raised $10 just so you could.
Oh, wow, Matt catches an 8 on the river.
Raised $10
I don't believe it.
just to sit here and get your hands out.
50 from the 8.
It's like good intentions. Thank you. Go ahead.
All right.
Good call.
And call.
Easy. Bought that dog.
So how much do I owe? 10 and a 5.
All the small ones.
10, 5.
No, you don't have to straddle.
No, you straddle.
You straddle that.
I did straddle last time?
Yeah.
So he actually did raise $10.
Yeah.
My min raise back there.
What do you think? I was lying when I said he raised 10?
All right, do you want to come back now? You want to wait?
He raised the
for straddle?
20 right before yours.
What a jerk. You gotta steal the $10?
You figure with King Deuce, you can't beat.
It's a Long Island, man.
Yeah, with King Deuce, he's not beating 2 people.
50 from the 6.
Uh-oh, King Queen suited for Pete, and Don has himself aces.
Yeah. 300.
300 the raise from Don.
Hey, they're just gonna check on the flip. You would have walked out of the bathroom right out of the flop.
Yeah, I mean, it's a jerk for trying to steal my flop.
So what Pete looks to do, it looks like he is going to go ahead and call.
I'm gonna 3-bet you
So
now.
we are seeing a flop. Heads
I
up.
would take it extremely personal.
I take it so personal, man.
Oh, wow. All hearts. Ace of hearts for Don. Pete drawing virtually dead. after that flop.
Tweet about it.
Could be a deal where it might be too strong of a flop.
375 from the 7.
Then if I was gone, I would take it first on the 5-6. Get everybody down there and start aiming at Hunter.
Hunter told me he doesn't give a shit anymore. Like, he doesn't care
there's
about
the fold from
what
Pete.
people say and stuff like that. So that's why I'm like, oh, I can give him a bunch of shit. He won't care.
That's a great part. It's like,
So I'm just gonna give him a bunch of
after
shit.
you've been canceled, what more can they do?
Last night I figured out a good thing about him. Like, hey, he doesn't give a shit. I can make some comedy out of that.
Normally in this realm, like if you're a target, it's because you normally probably play good. You probably beat some people, made some good ass calls, and made some money off people when they. You know.
Yeah, fuck Hunter for value betting the king high flush draw last night. I'm mad about that.
I don't even. Did you even have the club? Keeping the club?
Yep.
So he's over here complaining, trying to defend people. He can't even put out his straddle.
Yeah, but you know that I'm always straddling, so all you gotta do is say something.
Oh, I didn't see your button. My bad.
All right, we'll show stats after.
You said match straddle 100.
I call that one.
Hey, free-fall.
After this hand, we'll show who's up, who's down.
Fold 7. Fold 8, 9.
About 2 hours remaining in the live stream as well. We are taking us to 9:15 tonight, and then we will bid you all adieu for the rest of the weekend. All right, Marius takes down this hand. Let's go ahead and show you stats now. Here's how everything looks. Hunter up over 5K, so his run good continues from the 5-10 game last night. Matt joined the table about an hour ago, and he's up 2,300. Johannes up, Don a little bit up as well. Marius right now the most stuck at the table for tonight's live stream. And a quick look at the VPIPs. Wow, how does Kevin has 18% VPIP now? Slowly but surely climbing up.
75 from the 4, fold 6.
It was 6% after the first hour. Now he's tripled his VPIP. So I guess he's played a few more hands now.
I'll say that missed blind button for me. When you get a stuff. Hold her up.
On your left hand.
One spot.
I look for it last. I look for it last.
But again, they're just hiding from me. What's that tournament at?
Early.
You played today, didn't you?
Just not in a tournament, but just friends, yeah. A little warm up. Get the skills honed. Probably like first game probably is at 8:30.
You got the
We're gonna be out there early.
you have the red sunglass tan on your nose.
It's called the glow.
Is that what the cool kids call it? Fold 7, fold 8.
So I stopped by the tournament. I stopped by the tournament because it was men's today, and I was talking
tomorrow.
Co-ed tomorrow. Yeah. And
we were at the 2 and the 9.
I stopped by where they were like making hot dogs, which is way far away from the court.
A6-9 flop.
Was there for like.
See, Carson is in the lead with his deuces.
Making hot dogs.
Deuces never loses.
And then a skewed volleyball.
Kevin's going to call here. Four on the turn. Either a king or a queen is needed from Kevin if he wants to try to take this down. It does go check, check, and that is a board pairing 4 on the river. So deuces are going to get it done.
I'm telling you, like, what about a dangerous spot?
Was it men's volleyball or women's?
Today was men's and women's, like just same sex, yeah. Tomorrow's co-ed.
Do you play the men's height?
Yeah. On the co-ed? Co-ed, it's a co-ed height, I think. Definitely not like it's a little bit lower than men's.
I forgot how high it is. Carson and I went like to a beach volleyball course like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, man, it's pretty high.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to play like long time ago, and I thought, and back then I was also like,
I do it by reach.
better in shape, like could jump higher.
And then plus a couple of inches.
It is.
So that like,
high. The mix of
That would be a lot lower if Don was the one that took the height off of.
how far is this reach?
75 from 7.
Probably 8 foot or just under.
Yeah. If only we had a machine on devices that could tell us these things.
Yeah, why don't you tell us, Don?
I'm in a hand. I can't be on my phone.
I wanted to raise, but
I understand.
I get what you're saying. I know what Don's saying.
The Google machine.
He's talking about a 10.
Because he's got, what, he's 6'1" or 6'2" or what?
I think the volleyball, I think it's like,
Yeah.
No, I really don't know.
I want to say it's probably like 8.5 or 9.
Is volleyball and beach volleyball like
Beach.
different heights?
AVP.
It is different?
Yeah, the
I
normal.
don't think it's 8, I think it's
This
9.
Plus a couple inches.
I think it's like 8.5 or 9.
No, it's so much easier, man. Right? Jump so much higher.
I forget what it was. I played
You could
volleyball.
probably reach like 7
The
foot.
beach volleyball net height is the same as the indoor volleyball. Oh, it's the same.
What is it?
What is it? 7.97 feet.
I don't know what that
8
means.
feet. 8 feet.
Yeah.
Just put,
7 feet.
yeah.
Hold around the mat.
2.3 meters. 2.43 meters.
And lift with the Jack 10.
Neither one of those are fun.
And then
Neither of those are
Neither one of those are easy to calculate.
I
It's
had
like,
to
okay,
convert
we're
it in my head. And then
We're in America, right?
Trey 10-5 flops, so Pete catches a 10, Don catches a 5, and Matt also caught a 10 as well.
so a half foot small. 75.
Fireworks between Pete and Matt.
A meter is about a yard, but then once you have a lot of them, it's not. Isn't a meter like 39 inches? So like after you add up a lot of them, it's like it's okay. It's not that close to a yard anymore.
Call 6.
I just want to get Don out of his hand. I know you got some bullshit in there. That's it.
Like a kilometer is a lot further than 1,000.
I mean, it's definitely a good possibility.
Heads up. Top pair versus top pair.
But yeah, metric
Cowboy comes up. That's going to check Jack.
There's Don's 7 tray right there. I already know.
25. Got a call. Flip show.
We got 10.
It's actually kind of insane.
That's how the queen.
10 with the queen.
Clean plays.
2023, we're still measuring.
When it was just 25, I knew I was like, all right, we're playing the kicker game. I don't like my kickers. So.
Americans try to avoid the metric system.
I can't do it.
Cost.
I mean, I'm awful too. Oh, no, I can't do it. I get too frustrated. If I'm not good at something, I like
They were like trying to like measure the ship and like
So if I
the
was,
ship is like the
we were
size
like,
of
if I, when I was in Tallahassee, like you wouldn't want to play golf with me
3.5
now.
football field.
One, I wouldn't do 18. I'd do like 9 if we were.
And then it's like,
Instead of just going like,
Dude,
dude,
I'm so- I'm like-
I'm
300 forever
350
too after
meters or
playing
something.
golf.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
I
That
play
is
and then
basketball, I
they're
won't
just
get sore at
like,
all.
and then
But
so
if I'm
someone
playing,
from
I'll
these
get
countries use the metric system, but
because I
like,
just fall on the ground.
Golf is something where
like so you get 3.5 wins in the US.
no, his brother's like the scrappiest dude of all time. So
I'm
you guys gotta play
I'm
similar.
very similar to Dallin when it comes to
I
we're
read
very
that.
scrappy.
You guys talking about this? Is basically about
I'm so
75
scrappy
we
about
go,
like,
sorry,
I
call
don't give a
6,
fuck. I'm gonna make you work for it.
08.
especially
And
when
call
we're measuring
2.
liquids.
We got 3 of you. Got 2, 4,
What were they
6.
thinking with that?
Check.
Check.
Uh-oh.
Teaspoons and tablespoons.
Matt is ultimate free rolling right now.
$80 from the 4.
I'll let Gatlin convince you to play golf.
What's Matt going to do? Is he going to
So we'll
raise?
play on Saturday.
Oh, let's see a raise here.
And then I'll go play in the 2-5 at Gretna.
What a
Yep.
Saturday.
250 from the 2.
Saturday.
Yeah. They have like
Johan's gonna come around for
1980s
one card, I
camcorders,
think.
like recording the game.
Is it Gretna?
No, like a live stream joke
Oh.
of what it would be.
Oh.
Yep.
I mean, there's me no
There we go.
Yeah.
They play it back on VHS.
Action turn. Well, it is a flush now.
We take it with our own phone.
They're landlocked there though. Like you can't switch counties with their license, so it's like.
Yeah, Matt and Hunter have had a great day, and Matt's day continues to get better here.
Bring that thing
He
over
still
to
has the potential to hit a straight flush too, and he did hit a high hand the last time he was on our live stream too.
Oh, did he?
He did.
Oh, nice.
I think also with the straight flush. I think he got like the 6 high straight flush.
Nah. I think that turn is going to get Johannes out.
And the card room is counting over.
It will, yep.
5 or 10 of hearts would definitely been the action card.
That would have been it for sure, but instead, King of Hearts, Matt takes it down.
Had the same kind of hand last week. Turn it a straight flush.
Yep, that's exactly what he's talking about.
Matt with the hooks.
85 from the 2.
Wow, Matt's getting some serious hands. 8-7 suited for Johannes.
You might see a 3-bet here, yeah.
That's exactly what's happening. 250.
250 from the 4. Fold 6.
250 the bet from Johannes.
Folding. Fold 9.
Gallon, tell you about our basketball team we had.
He did say that. He did say he played basketball.
It's the worst team of all time.
You really need the 4-bet
he does
here.
like to show his true colors when he's.
Just in case you're running against.
He's a pretty good player.
Oh, never mind.
Matt said, nah, I'm going to go ahead and 4-bet.
All right, never mind.
Said, nah, I'm going to take this down, and Johannes is going to go ahead and fold.
But
Matt felt good enough taking down what was already in the pot pre-flop.
He can shoot some threes, and he can make some points.
But say, like, just in case you're running into aces, kings, or ace-king.
I'll have someone play D and pass the ball.
I would just call just in case. But good for him for not doing what I would have done.
For being how young he is. He's like one of the youngest in, I'm assuming he's one of the youngest in like department.
Okay, so
I have no, like, I'm sure interns are probably similar age or whatever, but
2, 5, 10, and then
the
Matt's
positioning
raising
that I think
25.
he's pretty young.
Raise 25 and 2.
We have a blind raise.
Oh, blind raise from Matt, huh?
Let's go 100 from the 4.
And an actual look raise with pocket jacks.
I started playing.
Jacks now go to Johannes.
And a quick call from Pete.
That's Queen Jack.
Rec league this season, I guess.
And Jack is going to come around the
It's
mountain.
the first time I've played in like since before COVID.
Yes, he is.
And my team's awful. But I had to be the leader.
Ace, King, 7 flop. Pete does have a straight draw. Matt, pair of 7s.
And around we go. 3.
Oh, well now Pete does have the best hand.
He does.
And there's, assuming no one folded, there's only one jack out there
125 from
to give Matt a straight. He's going to come around. Matt is going to need a 7 and a 7 only to win this hand.
Check.
Instead, it's a 5 on the river. Pete's going to have the best hand.
Ooh, 5. Yeah.
500 from the 4. Fold 6.
Yeah, Pete's going to get out of the way. I'm sure Matt will as well. I mean, unless he wants to raise. Nope.
But I was always a point guard, and so I
Yeah, I would be surprised if Johannes felt like he had the best hand there
Like I was a
on
passive
that hand.
person. I never scored. Like, I averaged like 1.5 points in my high school career, but
I was like a Michael Jordan.
like, it was, like I just never. I always passed.
How many
never
assists a
shot.
game?
Like
I always led my team in all the sports I played on most minutes on the bench.
Private school, so we didn't have a bunch.
That's what I led in my teams.
Clearly. Yeah. But
I did. I mean, except for soccer, I did have a lot of playing time in soccer. But then again, there was only like 13 of us, and it's 11. You know, that's the amount of. I think there's 11 people on the soccer field per team.
But obviously our team is like 1 in like 5 or something like that. We won
Maybe
one
10,
game.
10 I think.
Was that team forfeited?
But yeah, basketball, baseball, football, I was on the bench the majority of the time.
I love it.
Too many drinks
Three
today.
to the flop.
That's all I got. Just
Ooh.
Check.
Scary flop. I don't think anyone really likes that. Yeah, Don does have a turn a straight draw, but but no, he's not. He has no fear.
I'm still getting the point where, like, I can get stacked and somebody like insult me and like I'm gonna laugh because it's just funny. Like, I haven't got to that point yet.
So yeah, guys, yeah, definitely for those that are not going to be playing in the GoPro next Saturday, definitely get in tune for our 25-50 live stream game because it is going to be lights, camera, action. Jack 8 versus Jack 8, both flopping open-ended straights, obviously.
Check.
Carson with the slight free roll. With check and bet.
And a Q from the 9. And call from the 2. Heads up.
Well,
Check it.
get ready to do some extra work there, Jacob.
$150. 300.
Surprise! That is a surprise.
Call, here we go. See if a diamond pops up. Get someone to steal it. Nope. It is going to be check, check. Assuming our graphics are right.
Flip, show, that. Chop it, chop.
Chop
I had
it
a
up.
free roll on
How you
him.
play that fucking hand?
I had a freaking free roll on him. Can't hit.
Pre-flop?
Why didn't you raise?
Wait.
He just called you. He just knew that it was going to be a shot.
Yeah.
Good call, Rick.
It was close. I might have folded. I'm flipping the boiler pair.
Would have bet a little bit more, you probably would have voted, right?
What?
You would have bet a little bit more, you probably would
What
have
is it
voted.
I'll tell you,
Well, one thing I'll tell you this is
Take a beat. Take a second. He just snapped.
if it comes a diamond, I'm doing this. I'm doing the same thing.
For the board pairs, I'm shipping.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't want it to come with. I didn't want it to pair. But I was gonna sit here and rep the flush if I could.
I left my Apple Watch.
Yeah, take.
I was already
Like a shirt.
10.
Oh, you lost your
on
watch?
the interstate before I realized it.
7.
Oh,
Oh man.
Wow.
Wait, who's on the what?
He was
He's on
on
the interstate.
roll 8 for my.
Came all the way back for his watch.
Oh, I thought you came
Was he in this game, apparently?
Yeah.
Your seat. That's why you're next
Did he
to
get
him.
him?
Who got him?
Marius raising it up.
He's on interstate.
He flat out straight folded without even seeing it. Which is really weird.
We definitely
I
handshake.
don't want to come off rude. I better turn around.
I got
Those boys sure flop.
What? I got to a hand, and I guess I had 8-9. It came 8-8 deuce on the flop. 9 for the yeah. Okay.
So we got open ender for Matt. Bottom pair for
9.
Marius.
He broke me up on the turn, and he was open ended, and the river was like a blank or something. And I sat here and checked, and he just straight folded.
Oh, he folded? Wow, it's not folded, huh? Okay.
He's been here since the stream yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't confirm.
Well, he was here before the stream, but yes, he did play on the stream last night as well.
Oh shit! Really? What the fuck?
He's asleep before he goes on
What he
interstate.
said.
That's what I told him.
He's gonna kill
Dawn
somebody.
actually really trying to.
Yeah, we all told him, like, you need to
He's trying
quick match before you get on that road.
That's alright, I'm gonna drive back. I'm like,
It's so true.
That's for free.
like you taking
I
a nap
appreciate
first?
that.
I know I would have given him an Adderall or
I'm
something.
trying to remember your words.
And he goes, he's like, I got a few Red Bulls in the car right now. I'm like,
Yeah, that ain't gonna
Yeah,
work.
Dawn is
I would
right.
have given him an
He's
Adderall
trying
just
to
to sit here and make sure he stays there, because that's the one thing.
I mean, unless obviously, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the Nazi stuff. But yeah, if I
50 from the
Respect.
50 from Hunter, but Jesus, holy crap.
Matt also has a
Ace,
black
king
on his front
again.
green. You have a black under your front green.
Wow, sweet.
Call 2 full, 3, 4, 6. Changes are coming. Your heads up.
Ooh, Matt got some hots.
150.
He is definitely going to make a bet. The ace high flush draw.
I hope you like liquor because I don't have any beer. I'm serious. A bunch of liquor, but I have no beer at all.
I'm sure there's a gas station on the way over.
Yeah, I can bring a gas station if you want.
You can bring a gas station?
It's your call. You know the option.
Strong.
Your call.
Strong like bull.
I have the good old Jäger at home, you know?
No.
Like a good German has.
What do you prefer?
Do you guys really like a lot, like, because I mean, I know it was, from the Jägermeister. It was big over here for a while, and then like lately, like nobody.
It's not like mainstream.
Yeah,
It's
nobody drinks it anymore. But Jaeger bombs when they first came out were the shit. Everybody was
that Lil Jon.
Everybody was doing Jaeger bombs when they came out. Ugh.
75 to go, full 2.
Now you guys have your stupid fireball. You think that is
I don't drink
I
all.
remember those days.
good for you? I mean, it's not like a.
Don drinks every single day of his life.
I was half drunk. That's why I didn't see the volleyball.
I am wasted.
Don is very wasted.
Why you laugh so?
3 of you. Check.
See the shirt I was wearing yesterday?
Check.
All the places, there's a doctor's
Kevin ahead right now.
Hey,
Drop top.
all the places you'll
Or
go.
ahead.
Life is good.
The only way he can lose is by folding or if a 5 pops off.
That's a political statement, Don.
That's right.
Go 150.
You're like your
Wow.
I didn't realize
Don,
you
I'm
were,
still waiting for a shirt.
microaggressions here, John.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's actually coming.
Awesome.
That's all that shit.
It's just like the push. It's always coming.
2024, it's gonna be like. It's gonna be like.
It's about to turn. It's about to turn.
Such an
into,
awesome book, though.
It's going to turn around.
Dr. Zeus.
I think people are going to.
2024, it's gonna be just like
I don't know. People thought that.
I mean, if Trump runs, I don't think it will be.
It's gonna be red as fuck.
I mean, if Trump runs, I don't think it will be.
How did you end up getting one all the way over there?
Because I like giving money to Hunter.
Doesn't actually.
Two seats down?
Can't continue like this.
I mean, if Trump runs, I think we're in trouble.
We're gonna run the country to the ground.
10 to go.
I mean, I agree.
What?
But if Trump
Oh,
runs,
did
I think
you?
we're in trouble.
Okay. My bad. Old 1, 2 was here.
You see that South Park where it's the episode of the political election between
75.
and the choices
Don is
are
raising up on the button.
a douche and a turd sandwich.
And they
actually are a douche and a turd sandwich.
And that South Park. South Park episode? Is that what you're talking about?
South Park. And I'm like, that's
It's so good,
basically
man.
it. Basically it.
Check.
Well, we got another free roll. Well, never mind.
Check.
We're going to chop up this pot too. But at least for Jacob, it is a small pot, so unless someone wants to take a stab.
Check. And around flip show.
Neither
what
wants
do
to
you
take a stab.
What do you mean same?
Easy game.
Easy game.
See, Ante, that's so close.
Who is even going to run for the thing?
The one's adding on.
Joe's gonna run.
We're just topping off the
Like,
All I know is really look at like my pocketbook and how things were like in the stocks in my portfolio. They're really well with Trump and they fucking suck. Suck.
When Trump was president, I was balling.
And we went through a
now we're
pandemic.
balling on a budget.
Everybody broke.
Balling on a budget.
Telling you.
We had 50, 100 going every day for a month.
Then we had the pandemic.
Ball 2, ball 3, ball 4.
I do remember hearing stories how there was 50, 100 games here quite often.
Ball 8. 125 from the 9.
We do have a race with Carson
Recently, and
with.
What do they read to their kids in Germany? Like Hansel and Gretel and all? Nonsense like that, or what? Yes?
Only Hansel and Gretel.
that's the only thing. Every day, every night.
It's life lessons,
Matt
man.
making the call.
You can't go to
No,
kindergarten.
that's
You better
folded
know
to a
very,
raise.
very close, you know. Otherwise, you're not going to be admitted.
Now we know he's Action Jackson, that's for sure.
That
But
book is awesome.
yeah, I don't think he's folded to one raise.
Yeah, the places.
There we go. Okay, there's the action. Okay, so Ace King still
The
ahead.
places you'll
Yeah.
go.
Oh, the place. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
That is also cool. But
Very,
that's not
very
bad.
relevant for poker.
Is that in your podcast?
What's the one where? No.
Don't get excited when you said that.
I wouldn't subscribe.
Where do I press subscribe?
Red fish, blue fish, one fish, two fish.
Everything got canceled, man. They canceled it. What's the one where
No,
it's
Hunter
thing
didn't
one and
cancel.
thing two?
He canceled himself.
That's
He
also
tries to
Dr.
get
Seuss.
canceled.
Isn't it?
Definitely
Yeah,
one
what's the
six,
name
so-
of that one?
King 1, I think 2.
That's the Cat in the Hat.
Cat in the Hat.
Okay, 3 kids. So.
Yeah, definitely Cat in the Hat.
Ball 2.
Yeah, 'cause he pulled him out of the trunk to clean up the mess of the house.
Ball 4, 6.
Seuss was a legend.
Come down to go.
Why'd they cancel him again?
Yeah.
Was he like a pedophile or something?
Was Gil playing this game?
Ball
I saw Gil.
No.
Ball 9.
He didn't
Turn it down.
He was on the list, but he turned it down.
PLO. Focus on that PLO.
That book is truly amazing if you actually like as an author.
Yeah, typically at this time we have about
Does that on
places
purpose?
you go. I mean,
I
that
want to
is
say
an awesome-
4, 5
So many
PLO tables going right now, and I'm pretty sure we're still at 1.
What?
The Kingdom Mice and the Cheats. You gotta get that one for the kids. That's a very famous one.
I think some of the
You need to hang out with them when they
I
have
think
to.
there are some PLOs going on OP
kids are
right
cute.
now.
How old are they? They're little, right?
2.5 and 8 months. But if you come, you need to teach them poker.
We were just talking about your in-laws yesterday.
You're gonna have
We were talking about your
$60
in-laws.
from the 6.
You're gonna have to play.
They're nice, right?
Yeah. What did I say about
I
the
didn't know his
in-laws?
wife was American.
I think I told you, but I don't bang it.
I mean, how many Long Islands did I have when you told me that?
0, like always.
What our 4th?
Alright, well, that's gonna be about time you guys have to come back and
pot?
take it
Oh,
over.
all right, let's go look at some stats.
I told them that your in-laws can make some pretty fire damage. And cook really well.
Yeah. So like, what you guys haven't had? Ribs.
I know it's not 3 hours in, but you know, why not? So Hunter's over 5K, Matt almost at 3K, Johannes over 1,000, Don at 300. Marius trying to get unstuck.
The steak, I love
Deep in. Oh, Kevin got up to 20%. He did play some hands last hour and a half. So,
he's like a scientist.
and Matt, of course, is on top because, you know, he's Action Jackson. So we're going to go back to the grind.
Your in-law or your wife and your brother married German guys.
True. Good for that, but I guess.
They got good taste.
You say so?
75 from the one.
Your wife is watching.
It looks like Ray's on the phone.
My always watches when I say something. And I said, why do you say that? One day I asked the guy, how can you have like 5 kids? My wife, why did you ask me? I'm curious. It's a lot of kids. It's tough to manage so many kids.
Well,
We were talking. Were we talking about this?
we were. Yeah, we were.
You're Straddle. He's
There's an average number of children per woman in the U.S. in the year 1800 was 8. Worldwide, it was 5.5 for every woman. Like all of them. That's the average.
75.
We were multiplying so fast. It's so crazy.
That's why we have a big economy now.
There's just nothing to do back then. So internet, no TV,
No sports, except for Olympics.
And ace high for Kevin, still good. Matt does have a straight draw. Well, now Kevin has a much better straight draw, but Matt does have 2 pair now.
We're like 2.2 here, which is like barely sustainable.
You have like
Probably
1.8
have more death rate than we have in birthday.
It might be less than that.
And Matt gets the low straight, but he was already ahead. Yeah, it sounds like the beginning was much more action-packed. It did slow down a little bit since then. There was definitely some big pots that were brewing up. Not like substantially huge, but we had a couple 3K pots. I think there was one pot that was 4K. But yeah, the only one doing 3 betting has been Johannes and Hunter.
As a kid, they had a frozen embryo, and she.
Yeah, other than that. Oh no, and I think Matt has also. Yeah, Matt has been doing some 3 betting all
They
pre-flop
placed
too.
eggs in her, and she was pregnant. Like she.
But yeah, they've been taking it easy ever since the first hour and a half.
That whole thing's kind of crazy too. Like a lot more research needs to be done with that because you don't inherit the same.
We'll just have to hopefully wait until we get that secret cooler.
Yeah, like
and a lot of times you don't inherit the same mitochondrial data. So it's like you can have like
Ante here parts of the Cowboys for the 4th time, I think.
I think you'll be a good
But
scientist.
of course, the
Basically,
ace
the
pops off from
conclusion of
Kevin.
Every talk is more research needs to be done.
Well, Pete now has 2 pair.
I'm just saying, it's crazy. Like, you might, like those, there are a lot of things that might not match up. Like you might, certain DNA, it might be that certain DNA needs to go with certain mitochondrial DNA.
Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, we only got an hour left, but we would definitely gladly take you in.
Inside of your mitochondria is not the same as normally it comes from your mom. If you're made
no
through
one
a
had a club.
surrogate,
Wow, 4 people in the hand, not 1
it's
person
coming
had a
from a
club.
third party. Which is crazy, right?
Yeah.
So it's like you have 3 different sets of DNA there that we're not supposed to match up with. So It might be that it just that doesn't really matter that much, but it could be that like, okay, we're doing some crazy things that we don't fully understand.
I mean, sounds like poker to me.
You just want to spin the wheel, Johannes? Let's see if we make something good here, man. So we need more jerks.
I'm not.
You know what I mean?
Well, I think that's true. We need more dogs. That's certainly true. Especially Germany needs more dogs. We only have one. He's retired. As
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't blame you, Thomas. Yeah. Hopefully, next time you're in town, we'll definitely get you in.
6 and
check it down, Hunter, for the battery, for the high hand.
That's what I'm here for. Is the high hand.
5 players. Well, Hunter wants a high hand. This could be it.
25.
I wonder if Hunter's ever actually won a high hand.
No more high hands.
As much, I mean, because Timmy always plays like the 5-10s,
Hunter, right
10-25s.
You could have won the high hand with the set.
That's tough.
I have to stop. I drank too much. I had 2 beers and 1 Alona.
Way too much, way too much.
Did you try the glycine?
Yeah.
No, nothing?
No, it's pretty good. I mean, I only tried it, I think, twice.
Okay.
And because I haven't played a lot, right? And I only tried it after playing because usually it's not as fast. So I need a larger sample size, but I'm willing to try.
I should have been more scientific with it. Like I should have had.
Oh, you were good.
So Marius did top back off. He's back at 3K now.
So I stuck with it.
Amelia saw those
And he's going to do what he can to
she saw that
get
you
close
gave
to
them
being
to
even.
me, I think on the stream, and she's like, "What's this?"
He would take even at this point.
You have a good
Hunter
job.
is going to try and thin out the field with King Queen. He's going to get some people to
This is
fold.
where he decides to move up to a friendly game.
And now it's up to Pete.
Adversarial.
Nope. Hunter says, I will take the dead money.
That was good. That's my button. Or my big line. Let's try it. Whatever you call it.
There was a good bit of research.
So he's nice to get 235 profit without seeing the flop on a king with having king high.
Like you take about a gram of that, between 1 and 3 grams.
There's a little bit of cocaine.
45 minutes before that, and it seems to, like, I was looking at a couple different studies that people tended to stay asleep longer and sleep deeper.
Can you take that in the gummies?
Yeah. I'm on all that shit, man. I got CBD, melatonin, glycine. I sleep like a baby.
check.
Yep.
$25 from the 8.
Raise. Just give that speech and raise, you know?
I need to. But then I know I'm bluffing.
I'm a fucking nit.
Right? I can't see what the score is. I can't read.
It's 51-54.
Okay, now, okay.
Ball 3, 4, 6.
I couldn't see if it was second or third quarter. If it was third quarter, like, oh, it's 80 something.
Call 1. Roll 2.
Me and part-time Irish guy.
Game's up there too. Yeah, I don't see it right there, but
The bars are in front of me.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
50 from the 8. Good.
Oh, it is the third, though.
Yeah, third quarter.
Wow, it's a cool game.
Thank you.
Surprise?
What are these seeds? What seeds are that?
5 and 4.
I wasn't, it's not necessarily I'm surprised, but like I thought I saw the third quarter, but I also thought I saw 50, and I was like, I feel like this doesn't make sense. My eyes are bad.
There's this invention called glasses.
And I was a referee.
That's probably why you're not the referee anymore. Blind ref, come on.
50 from
I didn't realize how bad my vision was until I went and got tested. Because it's gradual. Like it just deteriorates gradually, and then that's like it's like your normal, right?
It's crazy, yeah. And I was back in Germany, so I was studying. I could never read what they wrote like on the board. And then I got glasses, and it's just like it's different words, and you see all those colors. Like it's just like you see everything.
So Carson catches a 9 here. Matt is open-ended.
150 from the
we went hiking in Tennessee this week, Alice and I. And you know how they have those binoculars bolted to the side of the thing?
Instead, it becomes trip 9s for Carson. He's going to take it down, and
they have installed
that'll be the end of that one.
The special filter.
Matt checks it over to Carson, and Carson's probably going to fire out a bet here.
So they look through that.
I mean, I was going to.
Actually, no, it just checks.
See everything in color, and it's like that has to be
Check.
such a reality shock for them. Being colorblind your whole life, and then you look.
Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys joining us for this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game with the $25 big blind ante that is in play.
Like looking at your green stack, and that looks brown.
We got a little over an hour remaining in the live stream, and then we will be wrapping it up for the weekend. Definitely appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. We've had a pretty entertaining weekend as far as live stream games go, especially last night's 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game that took place. Some real gross situations that took place. Definitely recommend going back and rewatching that live stream if you guys are able to. Hands or timestamps as well that you guys can check out. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff.
If you're fully red-green colorblind, everything that you look at is all about motion. So when you're in the jungle,
wow, 9s are running hot right now.
You're not going to get fooled by camouflage.
You know how many people are colorblind?
What's that?
You know how many people are colorblind?
Well, because there's different spectrums of it. So like people who are fully colorblind, I think it's
that is some paint there. So diamond draw now for Matt and Kevin.
like red-green colorblind.
Carson in the lead with ace high.
I was at home last night eating my dinner.
There he is.
Mr. Boss.
I heard
Vincent.
my ears burning.
Vincent.
People talking about my work. Yeah, discussing my work.
Oh, is this the guy?
And saying that
This is the guy.
paintings are too expensive.
Oh, this is
You're famous now. I mean, you probably already were famous before.
Bullshitting that they cannot afford my paintings.
This is true.
I told him he can have one.
I'm going to come up to
All right, so we got a new player coming in. This is Vincent.
He was going to come. He was going to buy one of your paintings.
Or is it the whole table?
No, I believe him.
It was me and him.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
It had nothing to do with him.
No, I'm saying that you guys paid the 75.
Yeah, that we got wrecked.
No, not him.
Oh, not him.
No. It was Mario.
Oh, okay.
Get Mario to get in the game.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was going to say, I'm like, wait a minute. Well, no, it doesn't matter.
75 from 1.
Vincent
He was watching the stream last night.
Can you guys do it again?
What? Oh, no.
Wow, 2 pair for Marius. 2 pair for Marius. Kevin has a straight draw. Try to hit a jack. And Matt, pair of kings and is drawing virtually dead.
I want want one of his paintings, and then at the bottom I wanted him to sign it like Vincent Koshani. They're all idiots.
On the board pairs.
She's talking about me behind my back.
Behind your back? We said nothing but good things.
I know, I'm just having
And Vincent, just let me know how much you're coming in for.
I had the whole table wanted to take a tour up to Savannah and come see it.
3,000 cash.
Okay. I think I have about 2,000 something.
No, 3,000, right?
Yeah, it says
Yeah,
3,000.
he said 3,000. He said 3,000 cap.
That's 1,300.
All right, so there you go. Those chop outs.
That's
Instead,
1,800.
Marius is going to have the hand.
That's 2,000.
Two pair, kings and tens.
150. I guess.
150?
800.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. That's 21. Okay, 21.
You ask the tough question.
2,200.
2,200.
No, more than, yeah, 2,200.
What's the style of paint that you do?
Go to my website.
He doesn't know. He has been
looked-
at your website.
we
He
looked
doesn't know
at it.
anything about it.
But it's called modern impressionism.
There we go. See, I told you there's for sure a fancier term for
Yeah.
that. It's not. It's modern impression.
I told him,
We're trying to figure out what
yeah,
that
I
term
told him he can have one for what it cost me to paint it, which is less than 2%.
I'm gonna come up there
That's
and
what
I
my
will,
wife
and I
keeps
will
saying.
buy
I'm
it.
going to come.
I will buy it.
Never come up there.
Just so that I can tell the story that he's
So how much is that, man? 2% is
Less than a couple of thousand dollars.
2K?
Less than a couple of $1,000.
You don't want it, I take it.
You won last night.
He can afford it.
I saw him going from 3,000 to 14,000 in like 10 minutes.
It goes the other way too.
What did you play?
If you buy the painting, yeah.
So we're all straddling under the gun here.
Okay, so
Except Don.
2, 5, 10, and there's 25 in the middle.
Johannes, there's a reason why he's gone.
Yeah, because we're doing bomb pots.
it's all right. You just tell me how much.
Can't believe you guys hold me down all the
I'll put it
What
in.
days a week are you in the studio? 'Cause
I'm
I'm
there
gonna come
6
up.
days a week.
Not Sunday? Not Saturday?
Crazy Sunday is my home. I gotta stay with my daughter.
All right. Well, concert. I'm actually gonna go up there and do it.
You can have one painting, all you have to do cover money. But I give you a minimum appraisal of $15,000 because then you don't have art insurance. So we go towards your homeowner's insurance and you don't have to pay insurance. That's how we screw the insurance company. And if your house gets a Jewish fire, you get paid full price.
100 from the three.
See, he's not worried about getting canceled.
I mean, you're talking about the Euro pros living in London.
Miss Ladybug, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Just got back from Vegas. Hopefully it was a good trip to Vegas.
We're 100%. We were talking good. 100% about you.
I was
100% what you were saying was 100% true.
And he said he liked the butterflies, and he showed a purple painting, and he said,
Yeah, 5 1/4 from it.
5 1/4? Yes, sir.
And then 25.
And a 25?
Yeah. There you go, just like that.
Okay.
And that's what I was telling him. I was like, I don't understand. It looks like sometimes you don't paint on the canvas. And then that's where he's like, yeah, they're all idiots for buying it.
They are. They made a documentary out of my life, and I said that. I said people who pay that kind of money are a bunch of idiots. But you know, but I give a lot of them away to friends.
Queen deuce 5 flop. Vincent does have a pair of queens. Wheel draw for Johannes. try to spike a 4.
Looks like 80.
Trip went well, played lots of poker. That sounds good. Sounds like you had a good time in.
You're costing yourself a painting if you keep
Is that offer true for me too? All right. What do you want me to do?
Anything you want.
Now flush draw for Vincent.
100. From the 7.
But it was funny because I was just flipping channels.
And a call from the 4.
Said one of the 5 people that were listening.
Now Vincent's going to fire out 200.
You got it, sir.
I do.
Woo. Oh, what a beautiful hat.
Oh man.
Thank you.
Seriously, is that deal true for me too? Because I'm gonna do it. I'm not.
Anybody of mine can come to the gallery, get a painting, and cover what it costs me to paint. But
Awesome.
don't bring the whole family.
No, just one.
I give 1 or 2 away, but that's it.
That's 2.
No, I
Just
mean,
kidding,
if you
I'm
have
just
kids,
kidding.
if you have kids.
2 kids.
Okay, this is what I do.
No. See, you're way too generous.
How much do I need to do?
2. If I get 1, I'll be
No, if you
endlessly
have
grateful.
children, because all the
I guess
paintings are
Vincent's
registered-
a paint,
registered under your kid's name,
runs
because
a
4 years
art
from now,
studio, I
get a
guess, huh?
bucket, they're not going to tell you it's fake, because there are a lot of, if you Google me, there's a lot of fake Vincents online. So we register them under your kid's name. So if you have a kid or 2 kids, I give you 2. Each kid gets 1.
I'd love that. I mean, I'll take you up on that.
I got
That'd be awesome.
I got more than 3,000 notes and emails at the gallery from my customers that I've given a painting. More than 3,000.
That's very generous and
No,
very remarkable.
You gotta,
No, it is. I mean, you arguing that is generous? It's just like, no, it's just everyone.
because what has happened in the last 20 years, a couple of 100 people have cornered the art market. I can puke on a canvas, and some idiot gives me $100,000 because they buy name. They're not art buyers. They're signatures.
Yeah.
And that pisses me off because it takes away from people like us to buy good art. So I paint 5 of each painting, make my money on the first one, then I give 4 away to people, friends, neighbors. I meet here, I meet there.
Ladybug, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly
notes. I got more than
appreciate it.
3,000.
Thank you so much for that. And I'm, again, glad to hear that the Vegas trip went well.
I just need to
Do appreciate
find time. I'll need to
everything you do as well.
Let me know when you want to go up there, because I'll.
Okay, we go together.
We haven't been to Savannah yet. Like, Bree and I.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, Savannah is awesome. I mean,
Bree and I haven't been to Savannah yet. We're want to go.
King 5 Jack. Johannes has himself a straight draw.
And, I mean, maybe I'm inviting myself to
No,
go
you can't.
to Savannah.
No.
But we'll definitely take you out to drink.
No, come on over,
We're
yeah.
gonna do a Jack.
I'm serious.
I'll buy lunch. Come on over
Johannes
to the
will
gallery.
take this one
We'll
down.
buy lunch.
No. Come on, it's my town. You don't come to my town by me.
Okay.
Let
Let me buy you a drink then. It's our town.
I got a fridge full of drink. Oh,
It's here. It's our town.
I gotta drive back.
We buy you lunch here. But you want fries? Fries with mayo?
Oh, Lord.
No, let's do that. Let's do a trip. That would be awesome.
You have my card, don't you?
Yeah, he was showing it to me. Like, we pulled it up.
I said, you gotta look at this.
I'll take it out, though. If you have another card, I'll take it. That'd be awesome.
250. What's up? 250 from the 8. Hold on. Hold 1, 2.
Thank you so much, man. Welcome.
My wife. I'm gonna show her what you do.
You can have one. No worries. It's all good. You can take it with you.
Good?
And a call.
9-7 king flop. Flush draw, nut flush draw for Hunter.
175 from me.
And Johannes does get rid of ace jack.
Oh, yeah.
You stayed up? I mean, you did good last night?
Oh,
yeah. Last time I checked it, you were up 14 grand.
I think a lot of play. We played late too.
You played late? Really?
Played till 5 a.m.
Here, live?
No,
not
the stream ended at 11 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Played till 5 a.m.
We've got like a weekend trip.
Oh, 100%.
I'm there on Saturdays, but not there on Sundays.
Yeah,
We'll let you know.
I think he needs a little more than that flip.
Let us know.
I think a lot more is needed. And he's got a coffee in his
I
hand,
haven't been in Savannah in a while, so it's
as you mentioned.
75.
I think it's going to need a little more than that.
We get 7 million tourists a year for the city of 150,000.
wow.
It's crazy.
It's maybe a little like St. Augustine, probably way worse, right?
No, it's smaller than St. Augustine. But we have 7 million tourists a year.
Where?
Savannah.
That's crazy.
So a lot of tourists.
And call from me.
And I'm right on Bay Street, which is right downtown.
All right, heads up here.
Yeah.
Tens are very much in the lead here. Pretty good flop for tens. 5-8-6. Matt with 2 overs, ace queen. He's getting ready to fire out a bet here. 525. 525 the bet from Matt. Hunter, who has had a fantastic weekend. I want to say with the live streams,
And a call.
up near 25K off the live stream play this weekend.
Not bad.
It's pretty solid. Now 6 on the turn, pairing the board, giving Hunter 2 pair.
Hunter still ahead.
Matt does have all the aces and queens available to him, and he did fire out a bet after the flop. Now he's going to check it to Hunter.
And Hunter is going to check back. No.
Now he's going to go ahead and bet here.
550.
450.
450.
450. Interesting bet. Flop. Matt's bet on the flop was bigger than Hunter's bet here on the turn. I think Matt's going to go ahead and come along with it. He's going to make the call.
And a call.
Got a pot brewing.
Yep, either an ace or a queen for Matt. Oh my God, he hits it.
And bink.
Bink for Matt.
And he does bet a grand. Puts Hunter in a spot here.
It's kind of interesting, right? Because he let out on a 3-bet, then let out on the flop, checks it on the turn. Now he bets 1,000.
I would have no idea what Matt has at this point if I'm Hunter.
Yeah.
I don't even think Hunter knows what he might have at this point.
So saying is like it's a very interesting line of action.
Well,
oh no, Hunter goes all in.
Hunter says all in.
Can Matt find a call?
I mean, Hunter. I mean, typically Hunter's only going to do this with a boat.
Right.
So I assume you got to be worried about 8's full at this point. Like
right, because, I mean, you have a queen in your hand, so
Yeah.
you have one of those queens, so you don't think he has a queen.
Because Hunter had 5's full, he's just calling. But at this point, right now, he knows Matt does not have a flush or a boat.
Could he? I mean, he has ace queen. The busted flush draws out there.
I don't even think Hunter would do this with a flush.
7-9 also gets there, but you're not thinking about that.
No. Yeah, Hunter's not going to call a raise with 7-9 on 275 pre-flop.
What an interesting, it's kind of a weird, interesting hand how this played out. This line, I think, is kind of all over the place.
Now I don't even know what I would do if I was Matt. He's got half his stack is already in the pot.
Yeah. So it'd be interesting if he does find a call here. Ooh, I thought he was letting it go. It looks like he wants to. I think this is a spot too. Yep, he does let it go. Wow, Hunter does get it through.
I mean,
big payoff for Hunter.
Unfortunately, even though he hit the card that he wanted, there was just so much that beat it.
Yeah, there really was. What an interesting hand. I wonder if that was also more like player versus player in that spot too.
A little bit, yeah. Well, Jacob's coming back in.
Yep, so that means we are down to our last hour of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats. Yeah, Hunter, big night for him.
And now Matt's down.
Yeah, now Matt in Stucksville a little bit.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Johannes, Vincent, Carson, Marius, the most stuck at the table. But that is the way things look as we do enter our last hour of the live stream.
But he was down almost 4K at one point.
Quick look at the VPIPs here too.
Oh, no, getting
3 p.m. should be fine tomorrow.
Wow, Kevin has now tied Johannes as far as VPIP goes.
From my house to get there.
Kind of interesting.
There's a round around too. Should be fine.
When does Amelia get home?
Tomorrow evening.
It's a great spot.
Time to go.
Very well put together.
Yeah, Matt does watch this stream. He's going to be very upset when that he didn't make that call. But also, I mean, in the same sense, it was still the right laydown as far as what you could beat. Was any? I think it was anything that wasn't a diamond. He probably would have called.
I mean, you have to have like
from the 7.
backhand body.
And the ironic part is, if Matt would have checked the queen, Hunter probably still goes all in.
He threw an ace from 346 feet around.
I don't know if Hunter would have fired.
I'm not on that level. Like, not even close to that. Like, for me, it's like a par 4.
I can throw an ace any day of the week. I play poker, you know. No big deal.
But what's done is done. Time to move on.
I'm not saying I think you're bad at disc golf.
How did that Ross guy that man, he was.
That's why he was up.
I know. I saw him 8-6, and he called.
Got new player Vincent
10 to go.
on the stream.
You play with Russ? You ever play with
I
Russ?
believe
No, with Ross, no.
this is the first time for me seeing him on the stream.
50 from the 3.
Russ is a different character.
Gavin with the pocket jacks.
Wild.
It doesn't matter how much money you have. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I understand.
We should clip that. That's great.
I watched that. I said, God, he's kind of suicide.
Vincent, you're going to be $10 for this show.
Yes, sir. $10 for you, $10 for me.
Is he talking about the hand with the King Jack? That's what
No, I don't think so.
Huh?
Are you talking about the one where he had King Jack?
He had some good hand, and he had 8-6 off.
Time to go.
And he raised like $400 and he called.
Oh,
Yeah. See Adam?
I don't care if you made of money. That's just stupid. No, you did.
6, 7. 250.
I hope you're hearing this, Adam. Or Matt, I mean Matt.
That's Matt.
Matt. I don't know why it's Adam.
Uh-oh.
Looks like Adam.
Now Hunter with the aces after Matt 3-bet. Oh,
Russ was
no.
another level last night.
800.
It was a special kind of Russ.
And
Not that we
then
haven't seen
now
it
the
before,
sequel.
Like he's done that before, but
What's Matt going to do?
not always to that level.
He's going to call. Matt looking for a 9.
He was
Maybe a flop straight draw.
How much did he lose last time?
Nope.
26?
I think Hunter is going to put Matt all in on this bet. Nope, nope.
550.
Bet 550. Matt didn't make the call, and now it's deuce. Now the big bet's coming.
Share with the class.
Flip, yeah, actually that is a very common question we get on the stream.
How many kids? 2.
But no, they are not brothers. They're not related at all. And it's a very common question we've heard. We've been asked.
I got a 10.
700 from the 8.
See, Matt's chip stack is right.
Art? Oh, she sells a lot of artwork at Gallery.
Yeah, it looks like it is. But okay, yeah, it looks like about 900.
We donate the money to
He's shuffling greens. Oh, no, never mind. There's, okay. That's, okay.
She sold probably.
So Matt's stack is not 910. Okay, so that is also why I thought Hunter was going to put them all in on the flop, because I thought his stack was
we rescued a puppy from
accurate to the 910 that we're seeing now, but at the time was 1400. But obviously you see that pumpkin he has on the table. He has well more than 900.
Yeah, he has about
Let's say it's about 1800.
Yeah, it might be 1910. What he has.
Yeah, no worries, man. Of course, Flip. You got any information you need. Any information we'll know.
Tell me
we can
something
give
new.
See Colburn talking about that that hand where Hunter got it through, and now Matt does call. Needs a 9 and only a 9, and it's a 10. Oh no.
And now
like, is that the art show like
at the school art show?
now the bet to put them all in is coming.
Yep. All in there, and Matt.
When I was in school, I was forced to.
Unfortunately, incorrectly folded the last hand. Can he correctly fold this time?
Still got an E, and it really upset me.
And it's damn near the same scenario too. He pretty much has half his stack in the pot again.
So 2-5. So on the last day,
yeah, Colburn, you're not kidding.
But basically,
No,
red flag.
It's 2-5-10, but the big blind has a $25
paving,
trap.
and I felt
Or
so
$25 big blind.
I mean,
I felt
Hunter
tortured.
might
I really
be
tried super hard, and I would just run.
finish the day being up 10K the way he's running.
If he ends up being, if that ends up being the case, he would have made 30K off the live streams this weekend. Now, obviously, I don't know what he did after the live stream was done, because he did continue playing the Super Cat. I would assume that he still was up, but again, that's an assumption.
No, this is my thing.
Oh,
Just practicing.
Okay.
And you did miss
Oh, so that's really good.
2 more hands.
Like, wow.
That Hunter had ace king.
Yeah.
Huh, so his ace king counts at like 20 now.
But he did lose those 2 hands.
Oh, he lost those.
We were about to make a
So
draft.
I want to say he's
That's very good.
Oh no, and Matt does call.
oh shoot. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so I want to say he's
favorite painting?
13-3 with ace king today.
I live with
Yeah.
Salvador Dali, and I have a very
Yeah,
famous
unfortunately for Matt, he
it's all red. That's why I always wear
busted
red.
out.
That's my most famous.
I'm just gonna count how much you got.
But if you do 5,
So,
that's 5 with John, right?
Matt's going to reach his bag.
yeah, he's gonna load back up.
Give Hunter.
Yeah, he's gonna give Hunter the
Do
big
you have a
chips
number on that one?
that he has.
Yeah,
and
and then
keep
he
it.
can just
I got married in front of it.
keep those chips.
It's on my website on last page or something. It's called Salvador. It's all red.
Tough one.
And that's one of the
Jacob's
reasons I
counting
always
how much
wear
he's
red.
going to owe
And
Hunter.
all my paintings.
Hunter, he's gonna pay you in big chips, right?
Yeah, I mean, what are you trying to make it 1,000 or what are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to count how much he owes you.
Right, that's what
That one.
I'm fine, I can know it off here.
Yeah, I know, I understand.
10.
So, how about recently? What's your favorite? Let's call it the last decade. What's your favorite?
Oh, I have a lot of paintings. Go to my
Because
website.
I asked him how many paintings does he do a year? He said like 300, right?
I said
Something?
He owes you 1305.
Yep, 13.
2021, I
So
sold
give me
500.
305 and then tell him to just throw me a
I
pumpkin
sell
when
a
he
lot
gets
of
back.
things.
Do you,
Alright,
do you have other artists at your gallery?
No.
Just you.
He's going to take 305
Right, so
from Matt's stack, and then Matt's going to throw him a pumpkin.
Yep, exactly.
That way all the chips are there. All the pots are right.
There's a painting I painted when my mother passed away called Butterflies. It's one of my favorite paintings. The story behind
Rough 2 hands for Matt there.
One and Annie.
Incorrectly folded a couple hands back.
Just go with 1,000.
And then incorrectly called this hand where he ends up having a.
This one in.
And the unfortunate thing, too, is
Yep, 3 total.
if he would have called with that ace-queen, that hand with the 9s and aces could have played differently as far as action or
Sure.
as far as.
when my mother passed away.
Yeah, I mean,
75 from
I live on the Skidaway
But-
Island in Savannah.
I said before, what's done is done.
Yep.
But me, I was working in the yard, planting and all that. And 2 yellow butterflies came around me and started flying.
Sounds like it's folding all the way to Carson,
I knew it
who
was
made
my
the
mom.
initial
I started
raise.
butterflies.
And he is going
Tell that
to.
story to my wife, she's gonna start crying.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
about to.
if you come, I'll give you one of my books. Has the with the story in it.
Call.
Oh wow.
All right, so Carson will call here.
Ooh, top pair gut shot. Unfortunately for Carson, that 4-5 are not hearts.
Edgar, changing a little hold on, Edgar.
Edgar, your 2-2 seats ready?
They must be using a mic that was zoned for the tournament here.
Yep. Well, I think this bet for Marius is going to shut this pot down.
Yeah,
There
they swap mics.
And that's a little bit of 300.
No, that's parts. I did that for COVID. We raised a lot of money for COVID.
Yep. That should be enough to get Carson out of the hand. So, Maris is clawing and scratching his way back to being even.
What brought you out here, Vincent?
Huh?
What brought you out here?
I
Is this Vincent's first time on the stream?
No, he was on the live stream, I want to say, a couple weeks back.
An hour and a half, 2 hours.
Which game was that on?
I think it was a 5 game.
Was it really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's very familiar. I remember him being on the live stream before.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I don't remember it, so it must have been you and Kurt.
Yeah.
I like poker, relax.
What was Ali like?
Crazy.
Really?
He gave me the pinch man. The pinch man is on my card. It's in my, He gave me the pinch man as a gift.
10 to go.
And it goes in front of a lot of my paintings.
Call 2. Call 3.
This one's the gift?
Yeah.
Call 4. Call 6. Call 7.
It's in my office.
Wow. 8 to make it 150. Gold 9. 150.
Yeah, Hunter, it's been a great weekend for Hunter.
Call from 2. Call 3, 4. Call 6, 7.
4 to the flop.
Yep, that's what we got. Matt hits his ace. However, the flush for Pete.
Check. Check. Check 3. Makes it 400. Call 2. Alrighty, we're kids. Check. From 6 by 4.
Alright, so Pete takes this one down after flopping the flush.
You see your honors. That was a question.
Oh, aces for Kevin here. Hey, he might play a hand.
Call 6. Call 7. Fold 8, fold 9. Call 1, then check. Run. Check, check. 25.
Well, Kevin finally landed with pocket aces, only to run into Matt flopping trips.
Check.
And Matt's still ahead. Yep, that's going to do it for Matt. But it's going to be, oh wow, but a small pot, unfortunately for Matt. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks when you win such a small pot when you're stuck. Especially when you have something like trips that go against pocket aces.
Well, hey Ryan, how's it going, Ryan? Doing a great job.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
Cancel me from the live stream? Cancel him?
No, cancel me.
Cancel Carson. We don't like Carson.
Yeah, that's cancel.
Nobody's
Cancel Carson.
anymore.
That's the name of this live stream. Cancel Carson.
Cancel.
No, sure. Oh,
Look, Hunter's kind of been canceled. He still hasn't got canceled yet. So I think I'm safe.
Pete living with the ace queen. Hunter's going to raise it up. Hunter wins this hand. I believe he'll be up 10K for the day.
Raise to 350.
But Marius is going to make a big 3-bet. A little too big after a bet of 75. I know he was hoping he would get a call, but and you don't want to lose with aces when you're stuck, but you gotta try to get back up. You unfortunately, it's that part where you do kind of want to call.
I want the jumbo from blocking.
But he is not giving up. He is not waving that white flag.
Wow.
That's a new record.
I'll have a rainbow sushi.
You know, he had a good day if he can afford to order 7X, you know?
You can't get 7 aces.
Pete first to act. Yes.
He just missed a small one. That's why it looks weird.
7 eggs.
But I missed the.
No, this is the shot.
You can eat 7 eggs?
There's no small blind.
No problem.
Big blind and shot. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, 10 to
Don't
go.
have any problem.
No small blind.
God bless you, son.
75 on the 9.
I'm bigger than you. I can eat 7 eggs.
Not just 7 eggs, 7 eggs.
Raising up to 75. Marius with a button. Yeah, get the ace queen now. This is when you want people to fold. Because you have ace queen. Not a strong hand, but it's good enough to 3-bet with. And it did get the heads up.
It's not though.
It is.
I'll put that
Dude,
down in
gosh.
5 minutes.
That's a problem.
That's a bad flop for both. I don't really think either is going to
I am.
I'm going to be just fine.
enjoy firing out.
Pickleball tomorrow, so how are you going to get rid of
Yeah, go check out of that figure. And then it, oh my gosh, the tray comes out. It makes it even worse.
I said, let's go play this one.
Well, we go after.
Yeah, it's going to
There's
take
the ace or a
an hour
queen
and a
to
half
win.
disc golf, and if
Deuce
we're
or
not
7 to
both
chop.
totally exhausted, like we can go across the street and play pickleball. I've never played. I mean,
You mentioned that at least 20 times now.
325.
Yeah, Hunter has been bringing up pickleball quite a bit.
The nice thing about pickleball, it's basically requires almost zero skill to play.
That's why it's the fastest growing sport in America.
Exactly.
Yeah, no,
Yes, it's the new cornhole.
But like it takes no
Everyone
skill
tried
to
out
play.
cornhole once they showed ESPN started airing
so
it.
simple
Now I bet
because-
in about 6 months, I don't know, assuming it
Your
hasn't been
underhand
started, I'm
ball,
sure in
or
6
are they
months,
just, like,
pickleball will be on ESPN.
There's definitely some skill. Like okay, so the guy who
EL,
plays
Aaron,
tennis, like,
hi,
my
it says hey to Aaron first off, and then Hunter's on such a crazy rule. Has anyone done this before? Gil. Gil went on one of the most wild runs where he ran it up 20K in an hour in PLO.
It's basically like tennis.
And he was, I think he was also stuck at the time too. Like he was stuck for 4 hours, like 8K, and then he ran it up. He ran it up, and on a 20K swing to be up like 12K at the end of the live stream. So Gil definitely ran it up.
We'll give it a shot after this one.
Here comes a 3-bet from Johannes.
It's hard to not hit Hunter.
But it's funny, like as I said, his VPIP is very low, but he's been 3-betting pretty much every time he's in the hand.
350 minutes.
And he has rarely been called. I remember you said he got called one time and he ended up losing a hand. But look at this. I mean, yeah, 3 bets a here and no action.
And I was saying that earlier, how if you are given the illusion of being a type player,
I don't remember the rules.
that's when it's time to 3-bet, to make people think that you have something.
Exactly the rules, but we can look at it, but it's very similar to tennis.
So if you could steal 100 every time, you
Basic
3-bet.
rules. Here, I'll give you the basics. Ready?
I mean,
Basic
that's
rules.
how
Underhand serve. It's got to bounce once before you can hit it
it's a
out of the
slow
air.
grind, but
Oh, really?
it's,
You cannot-
you can't hit
it's
it
going to
out
work
of
out.
You can do stuff in volley, or like a volley?
It has to bounce on one side, but Oh, once on both sides for you to be able to do it. Small blind.
What do you mean?
So like I serve it to you, it has to bounce once to you, it has to bounce once back to me,
And then
then you can hit it.
I can.
Folding.
Then we both
50
can
bucks
volley?
for the night. Yeah.
Okay.
Call one.
That's
Well,
already
I
complicated.
guess that's pickleball.
Call
Now if I can
So,
remember that.
okay, so
I feel like I've seen somebody hit
Johannes,
it
I need
without
your other
it.
card.
after
Hit
the
it.
serve,
Johannes.
return
Ground
it,
first.
one hop.
I need your other card.
Then you can go full
Yeah,
on badminton
I've
style,
seen
like
them
just
play
rip
professionally
at
and
each other.
they hit it
There's a
before
three bet from Matt.
the serve, no?
What are you
That's what I thought,
playing
man.
to?
Oh, no, that was a call. Oh, okay, no, that was call from Marius, and
You
then
have to say
Matt called
40
it.
Yeah, it has to bounce first.
Right?
8-9 deuce flop. Pair of nines for Marius.
When they serve, you can't just take it directly.
Me and daughter play.
Matt at 200 though.
That's not the rule.
When they
So
serve.
actual rules 11.
He's going to thin out the field, but Marius is going to come along
And if
that
you're
route.
serving, that's the only way you can win a
Probably
point.
has
So if we're playing,
Yeah,
I think
I'm
so.
serving,
Otherwise, it's
you can't win a point. You just win the serve.
It's like wallet.
and it's only at the serve.
I've never played volleyball.
You're like you're a defense.
I'll say
If
it's
you serve at tennis, you can do what you want.
Oh yeah, it is defense. Like you can't score a point if you're not serving, right? Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You see, this is why I need to know the rules. And I'm going to go over there with Johannes, and we're just going to be
Ping pong.
ripping it back at each other, German
Do
style.
you have a phone, Hunter? Do you have internet? Do you have internet at home?
No, sir.
No, Alice turned it off.
I'm not going to go home.
Turn it off.
Wow.
Pickleball
Oh,
on
man.
YouTube, man. I have better things to do.
Look, once it gets into things, you take them
And
seriously.
2 overs for Matt.
Pickleball's not that, yeah.
Spade would help him out a bit more.
Once he knows
but
he's
it
good,
does
he's gonna and
hit
it's
on the
great,
turn.
it's great.
Well, no, he just has the 1 over. If the king hits, then Marius. Wow, and he got
Oh, he got his jack.
holy.
Hunter's gonna be a professional
Nikes.
pickleball player.
Oh no, I was talking about like if Matt hit a spade, it would give him a few more outs.
You wait.
But
you
hey,
wait
a
too
jack
tall.
works
That's
as
the
well
only thing
too.
you're not good at.
I
You're
would
way
agree.
too tall and way too heavy. I can tell you that.
I think
Maybe a little
No
redemption
shot.
here for
It's like-
Matt.
It's the same as you would say, let me do some gymnastics.
950.
Not a good idea. I'm sorry.
Sorry to crush your dreams.
But I can see the
But
sadness
you
in
have
your face.
huge potential in pickleball. The pickleball world is all yours.
It probably is.
Matt's gonna take it down.
He does show the jack.
And one day we
show
need to
Marius
go
at
play
his
basketball when they don't have the lower courts.
He has to play basketball.
He can dunk. He can dunk. Only we can
He
dunk.
has to play 9 foot goals. The 7.5 foot or 8 foot
No,
goals.
well, he can't dunk. We need to do
I'll
something
play
like that.
basketball. I'll play basketball tomorrow if you guys play that instead before I go. But,
I mean, I would play, but I
I
don't
thought
think.
you only staying today.
well, I mean, I have to sleep.
Vincent, I need 25
I
for
mean,
the
if you
for
didn't play
the
Sunday,
end.
I was
No, I'm gonna go.
Oh, you're going to come back?
No, I'm gonna go home tomorrow after
I thought
After
you said
pickleball,
after I wake up.
I thought you said, oh,
I don't want to play basketball.
I would have
There we go.
invited you.
So
to
going home
everything.
right at 11.
I have a meeting between the sheets.
Call from
You're probably good at basketball.
Call from 3.
Alright. I play everything.
8 of diamonds in the
I
muck.
really like everything I.
Call 4, call 6, call 7. Option
150.
150. Call.
Hunter loves raising big with the king queen. Second time he's done this.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna do something new and I'm not gonna do disc golf.
Matt, I believe, going when I called.
I think I could be decent at
He
this.
does pop a 4.
Next time.
If you want. Seriously.
You have to come to Tallahassee with us.
Yeah, it's a great now.
Yeah, and then we'll play pickleball.
What's that?
I'll price that.
We'll do it for fun. You can be
For
good.
sure, for sure.
Tallahassee.
Huh?
2.5 hours.
The pros in it are funny.
Right,
Like you watch the like
First
pros.
week of May.
Graduation of the plan.
Week
or weekend?
Weekend. Thursday to Sunday.
Well,
I'm going.
May 1st, May 5th, May
Starting
6th.
skills off.
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah.
from neither.
Thanks. Otherwise, I would have asked.
See if
Yeah.
Hunter.
Yeah.
I actually never
So
been.
really, the only thing that can help
Not
Hunter is a queen, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
It's not worth
yeah,
it.
it's still not worth going.
King
I
will
thought that's what
actually.
you're talking about.
Maybe if
Not
the
good.
Gators are playing there this year, it's worth it to go.
I definitely favor Matt.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Looks like I went check, and that is a 5. So
Only
Matt
hope
will
it's
have
gonna go
the
to NFL in the first round,
check mark
top
here
10 or something,
with his
so we
pair
have
of
no one
4s.
playing. I think.
Yeah, it's not worth
But,
going
you know.
to visit Tallahassee. I mean, there's
I would go to play pickup.
You don't feel real good about a pair of 4s.
Yeah, you never feel good about 5th pair.
Be surprised that
We get more viewers, like people.
I don't even know if
to
Hunter
Gretna
would feel about.
play some
I was gonna say, I don't even
pickleball.
think Hunter would feel good about betting.
Yeah.
And granted, if you did bet, that would have folded, but
Right, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, if you've ever been to Orange Park, it's like
Have you ever been
2 times
at
worse.
Gadsden has like 2 cities, and Gretna's not one of them.
Have you ever been at that Okada?
I wish
I
you
don't
all
know
the
if that
best of
place is
luck.
still around.
It's gone, right?
That was like a
And,
that's where I used to
yeah, we
play
got a new dealer.
when I was in
Hopping
Gates.
into
That was
the
like a boat, and that was
live
like
stream
a-
here.
It's probably, Gretna's probably
New dealer we're training for the live stream. This is
They
Theo.
had 1-1. Like 1-1. That's why I used to pay because I didn't have any money.
2 years, I think.
Yep.
Been deal about as long as I have.
Yep.
That's fine.
I think
That's
we were all in the same chipboarding class. You,
Yeah.
me, and Theo.
Yes.
And Monty, and then like a couple others.
At least every weekend.
So this is his very first hand.
Every hand. Like, and
Deal into live stream, yep. He's been running the action tracker.
Hands like poker tens and stuff against like 2 range. I was like, what are you guys doing? Give me your hand. What's pretty with it?
Oh.
First hand.
Oops.
No, he went like.
To be fair, this is his first time messing with these cards.
What card was it?
3 of something.
3 of spades.
Was it the first card or second card?
3rd card.
That's nice to make it out of this.
We have a raise from Kevin.
Call 7.
Coming along.
Wow.
Bet with ace 10 from
I
Hunter.
really want to play my hand. Call 3.
And Kevin calls. Vincent folds. Kevin versus Hunter. Top pair for Kevin.
That was actually a pretty clean flop.
Yeah.
From Theo.
Yeah. He did practice that a lot. As Dakota and Jacob were training him. Call.
Yeah, that's
okay, just a call. Okay.
Yeah, that's a call.
I mean, I haven't heard Kevin say one word, so I wasn't sure if he did say anything.
Yeah, he didn't verbalize anything, so it is an automatic call.
And Hunter should be putting on the brakes here because Kevin has not played many hands. And if you called your bet, he's got something that he's not going to fold.
Check it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does check it.
All in 3.
And now all in, and this
Whoa.
should be a snap fold.
Whoa.
Yep.
Well.
That is good.
So you know his brother?
Yeah. I knew Carson first, but yeah.
Playing.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And then
And I haven't heard Theo's
We
voice
didn't know each other from Tallahassee.
during the
We met
tracking,
playing
so
poker. But I told my brother.
I did tell him, like, don't be
what do you
afraid
do? And then we were
to
talking about it, and then he's like, oh,
Ask
so-
questions. and
well,
stuff
not
like
just that, but to get that decibel level up to get for the mic.
Yeah.
Where I work, there's 2 different sides.
You don't have to
I
be
was
like
on the
me
other
when I'm my
side
first day of dealing.
Operation, and then I went to his brother's side, and then we met each other for the first time.
Now they
a
work.
few months later.
Now they share office space.
You were doing dealer ASMR.
Oh, it was bad.
But now, yeah, now they're desk neighbors.
That's cool. Yeah, that's funny.
Go 2. Go 3.
There we go. All right, yeah.
Go 4.
And I am trying to convince Theo to do some commentary.
7.
Reasons why we'll keep that a secret in case he ever does do commentary, because y'all gonna wanna know why if you have not met Theo yet.
4.
All right, 4 players at a flop. Deuce Jack 8, all clubs.
All
Carson
clubs.
with the 7 of clubs.
6. Check 7.
99.95.
Well, now all clubs. Carson has his hand secured.
6. Check 7.
Just going to check around though.
I don't think anyone's betting.
Flush.
Does have the flush.
This is good for dinner.
Yeah. Dio is going to close our night out.
Don had to leave early, EO. Don actually mentioned it before he did hop on the stream. He had a volleyball tournament he's got going tomorrow.
I was going to say, it better be tomorrow, not tonight.
Yeah.
I don't think our...
No, he said tournament started right at 8 a.m. tomorrow, so he's got to be out where he needs to be pretty early in the morning
I played 2 or 3 times.
you know, get ready for the tournament for volleyball.
My mother-in-law gave it to us as a present, like, oh, y'all.
Oh, we got
got
the Carson Strong gang coming through, and a Pete gang.
There's 3 times more than I did. So then no. You're not a fat.
Hunter's gonna win.
I know.
Pure athleticism.
I know he's gonna win.
You're 88 in baseball. You pitched
Ryan Barrett's looking for a 4.
I mean,
to
you did.
improve his hand a little bit more.
When
But
you run on
Matt
that,
is the one that actually improves greatly with an ace.
Okay, 170. That's still really good for 170.
Even more so.
That was flash in the pan,
And another ace. Yeah, well.
How about full house?
Well, maybe
aces full of 10s.
Maybe Matt can get a little high hand action, maybe.
Why don't you want to recruit me? I'm Steph Curry.
Maybe. It could work today.
He's not going to deny the 300
there's only
after
other 168 guy on the
night he
league,
had.
and he's soft. Hunter would just touch him and he's soft. Hunter, all you have to do is Hunter would put a finger on him and the guy would just fall.
Mary's probably thinking, why are you betting now?
But he does fold and doesn't show, so I guess no high hand.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he's going to be way better than anybody on my team. Like, I want him on my team. I want him on my basketball team.
I mean, everyone wants Hunter on his team. But if they don't know anything about it, it's like, you want Hunter on your basketball team? Yes.
Look, all I need to know, you can play defense just by running up and down the floor. And yeah, and then you can literally pick and roll and make a layup. That's all you need to do, and you'll be the leading scorer.
You just need to stand like Shaq and, you know, just
like, yeah.
Just like.
And Theo is running pretty well. He's doing pretty good. Good job dealing on the live stream.
Definitely make the All-Star team.
Our cards are live stream cards are much different feel than they are
But I mean,
on all of our other
there's one guy
tables.
that's
So
like
it does getting some
he didn't
used
play
to.
D1 basketball, but he you would definitely think he did, and like he's a baller, and like.
Got Hunter against Matt. A trilogy.
He should have played Division
Pair
I
of 4s
basketball.
from Matt again against
Super
Hunter.
good. Like
It's like, come
on, man. Like, your league's way better.
Yeah, that actually did surprise me too about Johannes. Oh, well, 2 pair now for Matt with an ace-high flush draw from Hunter.
Tap my shoulder on. I had to play him. I had to guard him
Hunter
on
is
my
going
team.
to need
I
another
was
heart.
the best defender. And I shut him down to like
Ace
9
or
points.
queen
I
could get
got
him
him
into trouble.
Like I was playing defense and they called a charge.
So Matt does bet.
That's
Like,
good.
it's like,
That's
that's
good.
the best I can do.
You flop?
No, he actually shoulder charged me. He actually shoulder charged me that time. But
you're like rolling the floor up and
I
I was very sore.
This pot. He's not, I don't think he's holding.
That's why you're sorry, because you fall out a lot.
I'm the
It's a 2
scrap
pair.
player.
I mean, yeah, there's the flush out there, but yeah, Matt's going to get a little bit back.
I should have went with my gut playing against you. The first one I knew I had you, but I couldn't play the call.
That was good.
And then the second one, I'm sitting here telling myself, I was like, I should have called the first one, and I'm going to sit here and call the second one like a dumbass when I should be folding, because that's the prime one for you to have something monstrous.
Yeah.
I had ace queen on the first one.
That's poker.
Yeah. No, of course. I mean, I played against you enough. I'm sitting here like trying to convince myself to make the call, and I'm like,
It's the one time he bluffs in like 1,000 years.
no, he bluffs more often than that's for sure. But the one time I'm like, how do you bluff in that spot though? it's so.
On the way.
It's so hard. Well, of course, but it's so hard.
Yeah.
It's like
It's a big brain.
He's not lying. It was
Body and big brain.
you know when you're making
it
like
was a ballsy bluff, but yeah.
All 7.
Just because of how the action was. That's the only reason why it's ballsy. Action was so weird in that hand, Dad.
set up the next hand.
That's talking about.
Which made me sit here and, you know, like, all right, was he bluffing the first one and getting me on the
Johannes
second?
did 3-bet, because I was pulling that time too.
No 3-bet from Johannes that time.
That's good. George says that to me every time we play. Russ says that to me every time we play. Super done button.
So he's gonna buy back in. So Johannes can straddle again if he wants to.
I'll be there.
Well, let you know.
You said money to start?
Yeah, I am
We'll just go weekend.
balding, so I pretty much just shave
Just let me know so I'll make sure.
and
Yeah, we'll let you know.
do some clippers
We have to.
when it's time to do it. So
Just call me.
I'm just catching up with nature.
Is the phone number on the card?
Yeah, of course. No, there's no phone number.
Yeah, that's what I
Of
figured.
course there's a phone number on the card. What's the point of having a no
Just
You're making big paintings. I don't, like,
6,
like,
7.
I figure you don't
Here's
give
my
up.
card. Just
Carson thought about it.
That's my name. My
Looks
first
like he's
name.
thinking
Yeah.
about folding.
Raise 56.
Here's your sign.
Does make the raise. Marius, he's gonna 3-bet it.
Again, I like it. It's good. When we can give each other shit and laugh about it, it's the best.
Heads up.
It's the best.
Assuming Carson calls.
Is it?
Nope.
To me it is.
Yeah.
Don't think about anything.
Good. Managed to take it down.
That's why I try to give him shit now. Because it doesn't offend him anymore. Because he doesn't care. I learned that last night.
My daughter says all the time.
Carson gonna start us off in this hand with pocket 5s. It's a very popular hand as well today. I think Carson's had that about good 6 or 7 times, I think. Matt 3-bets with the pocket 9s. Johannes got rid of his pocket pair. See what Theo can do here. Make some magic happen. Nope. Check, check. Yeah, 4. Carson gonna need the last 5 available. And Matt's 9s will take it down.
He's good.
Slowly but surely.
I just sent you the best house tonight.
Raise it 50. 9, go down by 2.
Right. Carson down with the ace-8. And that last time when Marius 3-bet with the 6-7.
7, fold 8.
But no 3-bet here. Right now it's ace-8 is safe, going against king jack and 10-9. But the jack peels off.
3 bets 100.
Pete comes along, he's gonna need one of Carson, the 8 that Carson thinks he needs. But I don't see Carson calling, so it doesn't really matter. He does not call.
Good job, guys.
Pete now with the pair, still behind. And deuces are not wild.
Jack.
Jack will get the W for Kevin.
Button is good. Thank you.
Well, thanks for watching us tonight. We've had been an up and down stream, some highs, some lows, some flatliners at times, but I like to think the table cuts are pretty interesting with their table talk. And we got about 15 minutes left of the stream.
Yeah, I just want to get away for a day, so I hung out on the beach all day today, and
Where do you think? You have fun?
just grab a hotel every time. Yeah. The reason I know I haven't been here is because no stays at Hilton this year, like on the Hilton app. You know what I'm saying? 0 stays, and it was weird to me because every other year I've had like 3 months worth of stays.
3 months?
Yeah, it's wild.
Have you hang out?
Raise repeat on the button.
At the beach or whatever.
Assume position in this hand.
We can say, but we can also like
Heads up, guys.
beach a lot and like.
Our heads up. Top pair for Pete, third pair for Matt.
6 bets 50. Cool.
Let's make the call, Matt does. See if he caught up here on the turn. He did not.
6 bets 125.
I think that's going to get Matt out of the way now. Nope, never mind. Nope, easy.
Call 2.
He's going to call. He's an 8 or a 7 here, and no, another deuce.
Sometimes 2.
I think that's going to go check, check. I mean, flush got there.
That is good. Thank you.
Could end up being a chop, so what's the point of betting? If the opponent has an ace there and you bet, is he really going to fold his ace? Yeah, Bang Gun's glad you enjoyed, of course. Yeah, make sure if you don't have anything going on next Saturday, make sure you stay tuned for our 25-50 game. Should be lots of action.
Call 2. Call 3. Call 6, call 7. Hold it. You go play basketball though?
I mean, not tomorrow, but you play sometime?
I play, but I don't play fast. But I
haven't played one-handed.
I played when I was in 6 and 7.
Ooh. Well, a top set for Matt. Marius has a straight draw. Carson with bottom pair in the low end, but no, he does so. Marius will make the call. Now he has top pair, but top set still ahead. Matt betting frame that Marius does not have a 7. Paul might worry him a little bit.
Other than that, like
Oh man, wow, it just went like worse from worse.
Especially like I'm just not as active anymore. I was good too.
Eight high board without a pair. Leave it to the new guy to do something like that.
Things, you know, it's just easier.
These damn rookie kids, they think they know it all.
Trend combined, like meeting someone with
They think they can do it all.
trying to I'm trying to be healthy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the 90 degrees was not bad because, and Carson knows, it's like, it's just rains and rains and rains, and then we get to look forward to it being like just like this swampy, like.
Yeah, that's right, these whippersnappers.
Yeah, it's tough to breathe.
Me shaking my fist in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Heads up.
Heads up. 9-6 for Matt. Wow. Ace 8 queen. I think we just saw that flop like 3 hands ago.
You play each as well, right? I would be down for that.
Yeah, I'd be down for that too.
I'm like,
So 8 for a chop, maybe?
I can play 2 and 2. I'm not.
Give a reason for Theo to do some extra work. Nope. Was a deuce. And 9 high is the nuts.
I can play 2.
One's good.
Yeah.
So I can serve and I can relatively I hope I still am, but I wouldn't be precise enough to play 2. Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I saw some people playing like a few people playing 2s and a few people playing 4s today. But it was definitely on one of those smaller nets like
What do you mean for
down
1-4?
Yeah.
See, I can maximum I can do 3 and
We
3.
got 10 minutes left on the stream.
I feel the maximum I can do is like 3 and 3.
Yeah.
In a beach, because like that's the whole point of it to me. Like, because otherwise you barely hit the ball and then it kind of
I'm
becomes
gonna
more
raise
like
from
a.
Pete.
Yeah. You're just like, and then there's someone who's like always super aggressive who wants to hit the ball every time.
Yeah, and then if you play
Carson
1-4,
Long,
it's easy to
Mary's
get it.
folds.
Right? So,
Matt with ace-5 of diamonds. Catches a gutter ball.
usually have 2 check.
Oh, Kevin called 2. Okay. Yeah, 4 players.
Anything
Pete's way ahead, but I'm sure Matt's going to come along, see if he can spike a deuce.
I can't just play 0.5, like 5% for 5. It needs to be like
3. Heads up, guys.
Oh, Matt now open-ended. Gonna catch an ace, a deuce, or a 7. He will get the check mark.
Is the last time?
Last 2. 10 minutes.
Pete is gonna make the call. Still ahead with top pair. No, and Matt does not improve. Can he? No, he does. He just checks. Yeah, Pete's gonna make the check. Michael, yes, yeah. The big blind will have to put up the ante every hand before the card is out.
I just zero fun for me. I'll do it like.
Yep. It guarantees action, guarantees makes the buy-in bigger as well for the players.
So when I was
Hey guys, do we want to continue playing after the stream, or you guys still want to play, or all but 2 of you?
I'll play, you are not playing?
Well, me and Johannes are going to go watch basketball.
Yeah, we're going to listen still too, so. Alright,
Is this it? Done.
2 more hands.
2 more. Okay, so 2 more hands. So we got
Raise 9, 75.
So the last hand was the third one. There's 2. This one and then the next one. Then they'll be all over. And Carson with the original raise. Marius with the 3 bets.
3.
Man, unfortunately, does have to get out of there. Carson. So it's last hand blues that you just want to play. You don't want to fold on the last hands. Yep, Carson does let it down. Lay it down. Sorry. EL, I want to say Hunter, Carson, Matt, and Johannes are full-time poker players. Pete, I don't know if he's full-time, but he's more of a traveling poker player, so most likely he is. But it might be like, but I don't know if he like takes time off to go travel. Like he might have a part-time / full-time kind of job where he works like 6 months out of the year or something like that. But essentially, yeah, this is their job.
6.
We got 3.
How much
Yeah, 3. Yeah, I would like to say that my full-time job is poker player, but nope. It is poker dealer.
I understand. You come to my town, you get
Matt crushing this flop.
I think we're getting close to final 3 hands here. We wrapping things up here, guys.
I think I heard this is the last hand.
Oh, am I getting here just in time for the last hand?
I think.
Okay.
Or the second to last hand.
So we did, they are continuing playing. They are playing upstairs. So as a heads up, yeah, they do continue playing after the stream is done. And then, as mentioned earlier, next week's live stream schedule 2-5 deep stack on Thursday the 20th, 2-2 deep stack on Friday the 21st. Yep, and there is the last hand announcement from Theo. And then on Saturday the 22nd, the big 25-50 game that's going to be taking place on Saturday the 22nd. That game will feature GW George the Wolf. It'll feature Russ, Jimmy, Mario, John O. And we'll also be welcoming special guest Alec Torelli to the live stream that weekend as well.
Mr. Torelli, take the floor.
Should be a fun one for sure.
Alex Torelli sounds like an actor name.
I mean, very much.
Come get your award, Mr. Torelli, for best actor. Oh, here comes a 3-bet from Johannes. He wants to take it down to 6 high. 6 high like a boss. Marius might get wild. I mean, here's the last hand of the stream. Yeah, he's going to get wild. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, whoa, Kevin. Kevin's going to get wild for the last hand of the stream with the 8 high.
What?
Yahtzee. 1K pot brewing.
What's going on here?
So where he plays?
This can't be Kevin.
Ooh.
Marius catches an ace.
All the diamonds.
But all the diamonds are out there, and Kevin also has an 8. So flush draw for Kevin. And Marius does have an ace.
And Johannes says, what did I get myself into?
And what did you do here? Oh, no. Trip 8s now for Kevin.
Wow.
Are you serious? Really?
And I thought Marius was going to get close to being unstuck. And here comes,
Yep. That's 1,000. That's going to definitely end this.
See what happens, but
yeah.
Oh, man.
I see you, man.
I see, brother.
Yes. 100%.
Wow.
Thank you for doing
Oh, man.
See, in this kind of situation, I'm like, I need to not think about the 8. I need to think about most likely as a flush, not an 8.
Yep, and he does let it go. He does fold it. How funny. Kevin is the one that does take down the last hand of the live stream. All right, guys, that's going to be it. Let's go ahead and show you how things ended up tonight. Yeah, Hunter, big winner for him. Look at that. 7,800.
Yeah.
Hunter does finish up. 471 for Peter. Kevin finishes up a little bit after that hand. Johannes finishes up a little bit as well. Marius, the most stuck at the table, but they are going to continue playing upstairs. That's going to be it for us, guys. We do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Our dealers tonight, Dakota, Jacob, and introducing Theo to the live stream. Tim, any final words from you?
I'm just looking forward to that 25-50 game.
Well, yeah, we all are. That's going to be a fun one for sure. That's going to be next Saturday for sure, guys. All right, guys. We'll see you next time. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We will bid you all adieu. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. We will see you next time here on Best Bet Live. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks.
Have a good night, y'all.